Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder, up to their maximum bid amount, which is noted here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches a minimum hammer price of $500 or more. Cut bids are allowed once per lot per bidder. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stacks Bowers app and in our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stacks Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the Stacks Bowers Gallery's World Collector's Choice online auction for World Paper Money Part 1. My name is Nicholas Wyand, and as always, it is my pleasure to be your auctioneer here this morning. Without any further ado, I'd like to begin this auction here with lot number 1. Lot number 1 is from Afghanistan. I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for 2. It's $180 in the book. Would you bid $200? Ladies and gentlemen, this is AU Choice Uncirculated. We have it at $180 going once, $180 going twice. Last call to come in for 2, and we will. Sell it for $180, pedal 247-943. Moving on to lot number 2, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? It is $220 in the book. I need $240 for the advance. This is 50 Afghanis here. We have it at $220 going once. $220 is going twice. Bidders last call to come in for $240, and we will. Sell it for $220, pedal 247-943. On to lot number 3 in Algeria. We have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? It is $160 in the book. We need $180 for the advance. It's 500 francs here from 1951. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will. Sell it for $160. Pedal 2630. Lot number 4, I have a current bid for $180. We are looking for $200. From Algeria once again, we have it at $180 in the book. I'm looking for $200 for an advance. Do we have any interest? It's at $180 going once. $180 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell it, and it is sold for $180. Panel number 242370. Lot number 5, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? It is $260 on the book. I need to see $280 for the advance. From Andorra here, 1936. $260 is on the book going once. $260 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out. If so, then we will. Sell it for $260. Paddle number 248354. Lot number 6, we are looking for an opening bid here of $100. Auction estimate is up to $320, and we only need $100 for this opening bid. Looking for $100. Looking for that opening bid of $100 going once. Looking for $100 going twice. Bidders last call before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass on to lot number 7. Lot number 7, we're looking for an opening bid of $80. Auction estimate is $160 for this one, ladies and gentlemen. 100 pesos from 1897. We're just looking for that opening bid of $80. Looking for an opening bid of $80 going once. Looking for $80 going twice. Last call to come in before we respectfully pass. And we will pass and move on to lot number 8. Lot number 8, I'm looking for an opening bid of $160. The auction estimate here is up to $400, and we just need $160 for that opening bid. 100 pesos from 1897. Looking for $160 going once. Looking for $160 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass, and we will pass and move on to lot number 9. Lot number 9, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate is up to $100. We just need $40 for that opening bid. This is a lot of 19, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for $40, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Last call to come in for $40 before we pass. And we will pass and move on to lot number 10. Lot number 10, I'm looking for an opening bid of $180. The auction estimate is up to $500. We just need 180 for the opening bid from Armenia. 5,000 rubles here. We're looking for 180, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $180, going twice. Last call and fair warning before we pass on this lot. And we will pass on to lot number 11. Lot number 11 is a current bid of $140. We are looking for 160. It is 140 in the book. I need 160 for the advance. We're in Australia now, ladies and gentlemen. £1 here from 1932. 140 is on the book, going once. I have $140, going twice. Last call to come in for 160 before we sell it. And it is sold for 140, pedal 1605. Lot number 12, bid another £1 here from 1933-38. I have a current bid for $80. We are looking for 100. It is 80 with the absentee bidder. I need to see 100 for the advance. 80 bid 100. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning and last call. There we are. 100's in, followed by 120 back in the book. Come back for 140. It's 120 against you. Do we have any interest at 140? 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. I have it at 120, still with the book, going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call to come back in for 140 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for 120, pedal 32730. Lot number 13. I have a current bid for $1,800. Going to get 19 from Australia, £1 from 1953 to 60. AU 55. It's $1,800 on the book. I need 19 for the advance. Bidders, do we have any interest? We have it at $1,800 going once. $1,800 is going twice. It's your last call to come in for 19 before we sell this lot. And we will. Sell it for $1,800, pedal 284031. Lot number 14, we are looking for an opening bid of $120. Auction estimate is up to $300. It's for £1 from Australia, 1961 to 65. Looking for that opening bid of $120. Looking for 120 going once. For that opening bid, going twice. Last call to come in for 120 before we pass. And we will. Pass and move on to lot number 15. Lot number 15, we have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80. 1990 to 91. That's a lot of 3 here from the Reserve Bank of Australia. We have it at 60, looking for 80. I have it at $60, going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will. Sell it for 60. Pedal 246224. Lot number 16, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate is up to $100. 40 is in, thank you very much. Now looking for 60. I have it at 40 on the web. We need to see 60 for the advance. $20 here. I have it at 40 with the web bidder going once. $40 on the web, going twice. Last call to come in for 60. And we will. Sell it for 40, pedal 284973. Lot number 17, we have a current bid for $300. I am looking for $320. It's a full bundle of 100 Reserve Bank of Australia $5 from 2016. It's $300 on the book. I need $320 for the advance. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And it is. Sold for $300, pedal 29638. Lot number 18, we have a current bid for $650. Could have get 750 shillings from 1951 out of Austria. We have it at $650 in the book. Could get 7 for the advance. I have it at $650 going once. $650 is going twice. Last call to come in for 7. And we will. Sell it for $650, pedal 238277. Lot number 19, we have a current bid for $120. Could get 140 from the Bahamas here. 4 shillings from 1936. It's 120 with the book. I am looking for 140 for the advance. 120 on the book is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will. Sell it for 120, pedal 32730. Lot number 20, we have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. 100's on the book. We need to see 120 for the advance. If you have it, 4 shillings from 1936 here. $100 is going once. I have it at 100 going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, then we will. Sell it for $100, pedal 246224. Lot number 21, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? It's 200 now. Thank you very much, web bidder. The book is out, looking for 220. I have it at 200 right now. It's with the web bidder, looking for 220 for the advance. 200 bid, 220. I have it at $200 on the web, going once. $200 is going twice. Last call to come in for $220. And we will sell it for $200. Battle 256-846. Lot number 22, we have a current bid for $80. Could get $100. I have it at $80. It's on the book. I am looking for $100 for the advance. 4 shillings from 1963. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for $100. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 258-9. Lot number 23. I have a current bid for $180. We are looking for $200. This is a lot of two, and we have our $200. Thank you very much. Looking now for $220. It's from the Bahamas, ladies and gentlemen. 4 and 10 shillings from 1936. I have it at $200. It's with the web. Looking for $220. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call for $220. And we will sell it for $200. Battle 256-846. Lot number 24, we have a current bid for $420. Could get $440. From the Bahamas, 1 pound. We have it at $420 in the book. Looking for $440 for the advance. $420 is going once. $420 is going twice. Last call for $440. Then we will sell it for $420. Paddle 3087. Lot number 25, I have a current bid. Pardon me. I am looking for an opening bid of $120. The auction estimate is up to $400. We just need an opening bid of $120. This starting bid. Looking for an opening bid of $120 going once. Looking for $120 going twice. Bidders, last call before we respectfully pass. And we will pass and move on to lot number 26. One moment. Lot number 26, we have a current bid for $100. I am looking for $120. Government of Bahamas, half, $1 and $3 from 1965. We have it at $100 right now. It's on the book. I need to see $124 in advance. If you have it, $100, bid $120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for $120, and it is sold for $100. Battle 287-790. Lot number 27, I have a current bid for $60. Going to get $80. Lot of 3 here from the Bahamas. We have it at $60 on the book. I need to see $80 for the advance. $60 going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80. And we have it. $80 followed by $100 back on the book. Would you like to return for $120? I have a current bid of $100. It's still in the book. I need to see $120 for the advance. Internet, it is not yet yours. Do you want to come in for $120? I have it at $100 against you. Going once. $100 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call. We're about to close it out to the book at $100. And we will sell it for $100 to the absentee bidder. Pal 287-790. Lot number 28. We have a current bid for $440. Could get $460. This is a lot of 2 from the Bahamas. $3 and $5 from 1965. I have it at $440 in the book. Going once. $440 is going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. Come on in for $460 before we close it. And we will sell it for $440. Paddle 244-671. Lot number 29, I have a current bid for $380. Could get $400. It's $380 in the book. I need 4 for the advance. $380 is going once. $380 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. If so, then we will sell it for $380. Paddle 281-674. Lot number 30, we have a current bid for $140. Could it get $160? It is $140 in the book. I need to see $160 for the advance. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call for $160. And it is sold for $140. Paddle 238-277. Lot number 31, we have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. $5 from 1965 here. Gem uncirculated 65. EPQ, it is $160 for the absentee bidder. Going once. $160 on the book is going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. And it is sold for $160. Paddle 1605. Lot number 32, we have a current bid for $160. Could get $180. Lot of 4 from the Bahamas here. It's $160 in the book. I need to see $180 for the advance. $160, bid $180. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 268-739. Lot number 33, we have a current bid for $80. I need to see $100 for the advance. This is a lot of 2 here, ladies and gentlemen. $80 on the book. Would you bid $100? I have it at $80 going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning. And it is. Sold for 80, pedal number 287790. Lot number 34, we have a current bid for $200, going to get $220. Lot of 2 here, 1 and $5 from 1974. At the Central Bank of the Bahamas, we have it at $200, it's on the book. Going once. $200 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call for that $220 before we sell it. And it is. Sold for $200, pedal 287790. Lot number 35, I have a current bid for $40, going to get $60. It is $40 on the book. Would you bid $60 for the advance? 40 bid 60. 40 is going once. 40 is going twice. Last call for 60. And we will settle for 40. Pedal 287790. Lot number 36, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? It is $140 on the book. I'm looking for $160 for the advance. Gem uncirculated 66 EPQ. $140 with the book is going once. $140 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Online bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $140, pedal 1605. Lot number 37, we have a current bid for $140. Do we have any interest at $160? This is a lot of 2 from the Central Bank of the Bahamas, $10 and $20 from 1974 to 2000. We have it at $140, bid $160. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call for $160. And we will sell it for $140, pedal 292592. Lot number 38, we are looking for that opening bid of $40. This is a lot of 5, ladies and gentlemen, $1 from 1974. Looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate is up to $100. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40 going twice. Last call to come in for respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 39. Lot number 39, we have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. $10 from 1974 here. I have it at $100 on the book. I need $120 for the advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $100. Pedal 287790. Lot number 40, we have a current bid for $220. Going to get $240. This is a full set of 7 here, ladies and gentlemen. 220s on the book, 240 comes in, followed by 260 back to the book, which returned for 280. It's 260 against you. It's still with that absentee bidder. I need to see 280 for the advance. 260 bid 280. Web bidder, do you want to come back in? I bid at 260 against you, going once. $260 is going twice. Online bidder, this is your last call to come in for 280 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $260 to the book bidder. Paddle 291563. On to lot number 41. I have a current bid for $120. Could get $140. This is a lot of 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. It's $120 with that absentee bidder. I need to see $140 for an advance. Online bidder, do we have any interest? It's $120 in the book going once. $120 is going twice. It's your last call to come in for $140 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle 2905. Lot number 42, we're looking for an opening bid of $20. Auction estimate is up to $50. This is a lot of 11 here. Just looking for $20 for an opening bid. Take this home for $20, potentially. We'll see right now. Looking for $20 going once. Looking for $20 going twice. Last call for respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 43. Lot number 43 is current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. A lot of 2 here from the Bank of Bangladesh. We have it at $60 in the book. I need $80 for the advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $60. Pedal 292216. Lot number 44, I have a current bid for $120. Could get $140. From Barbados, this is a lot of 5 here. There we are. 140 is in. The book is cleared. The web bidder has it now. Is there any further interest at 160? I have it at 140. It's with the web. Any further interest? 140 is going once. 160 is in now. How about 180? We have a little competition on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. The current bid is 160. I need to see 180 for the following bid. 160 bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call to come in for 180. And we will have our 180. Now looking for $200. I have a current bid for $180. Do you want to come back in for that too? It's 180. Came in at the last second. Let's see that $200 to follow. I have it here for 180 going once. 180 on the web is going twice. Online bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out for 180. It's your last call. And we will sell it for $180, paddle 6889. Thank you for your bids on that. Moving on to lot number 45. I have a current bid for 160. Could get 180 from the Belgian Congo here, 100 francs from 1944. It's 160 in the book. There we are. 180 is in on the web, and the book is cleared. Looking for 200 next. I have it at 180. 200 now. Could get 220. Current bid is $200. I need to see 220 to follow. 200 bid 220. 220 we have now. Could get 240. 220. 240 makes a quick return. How about 260? I have a current bid for 240 now. I need to see it come back for 260 if you still want this. I have it at 240. Bid 260. $240 is going once. I have it at $240 going twice. Web bidder, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out at 240, and we will sell it for 240. Paddle 2630. Thank you very much for your bids on that. Moving on to lot number 46. I have a current bid for $120. Going to get 140. Belgian Congo here, 5 francs from 1952. I have it at 120 in the book. I need to see 140 for the advance. 120 is going once. I have it at 120, 140, 160 back to the book. Return for 180. It's 160 with the absentee bidder. I need to see 180. I have it at 160, bid 180. 160 on the book is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call to come in for 180. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 1709. Lot number 47, I have a current bid for $180. Could get 200. 100 francs from 1914. It's 180 in the book. I need 2 for the advance. 180, 200's in, but it's a prior book bid. Return for 220. It's at $200, still with the book with that prior. Will you come back for 220? There we are. 220's back in. Looking for 240 to follow, but the book is cleared. 240 is back in now. Could get 260. I have a current bid now for $240. We need to see 260 to follow. 240 bid 260. I have it here for $240 on the web, going once. $240 is going twice. Last call to come in for $260. And we will sell it for $240, paddle 6148. Lot number 48, we have a current bid for $100, going to get 120 from Belgium, 100 francs from 1914. It's 100 on the book. We need 120 to advance. Bidders, I have it at $100 here with the book. Going once. There's our 120. The book is cleared. Now looking for 140 to follow. I have a current bid for 120. Could get 140. 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 6148. Lot number 49. We have a current bid for $200. Could get 220. 100 francs from 1943. It's 200 in the book. Would you bid 220 to advance? 200 bid 220. $200 is going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call to come in for 220. And we will sell it for 200. Paddle 238277. On to lot number 50. We have a current bid here for $80. I am looking for 100. Gem uncirculated 66 EPQ. It's 80 in the book. I need 100 for the advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it at 80. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 256846. Lot number 51. We have a current bid for $80. Going to get 100. 100 francs here from 1943. It's 80 in the book. Would you bid 100 for the advance? 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 2604. Lot number 52. I have a current bid for $100. I am looking for 120. $100 is on the book. Looking for 120 for the advance. Gem uncirculated 67 EPQ. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 238277. Lot number 53. I have a current bid for $80. I am looking for 100. $1 from 1974 at Belize. We have it here at 80 in the book, going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100, and we will sell it for 80. Paddle 291563. Lot number 54, I have a current bid for $260. I am looking for $280. Lot of 5 here, $1. I have it at $260 in the book. Do you want it for $280? It's at $260 going once. $260 is going twice. Last call to come in for $280. And it is sold for $260. Paddle 244787. Lot number 55, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? It's at $140 in the book. I need $160 for the advance. $140 bid $160. $140 with the absentee bidder is going once. $140 with the absentee bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. Then we will sell it for $140. Pedal 257858. Lot number 56, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? $2 from 1974 out of Belize. We have it at $120 in the book. Could I get $140 for the advance? $120 is going once. $140 is in, and the book is out. How about $160? I have a current bid for $140 right now. It's with the web bidder now. Is there any further interest at $160? $140 bid $160. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in from $160, and we will sell it for $140. Paddle 286831. Lot number 57, I have current bid for $180. I am looking for $200. $5 from 1975. It's $180 in the book. I need $2 for the advance. $180 bid $200. $180 is going once. I have it here for $180. Going twice. Last call to come in for $2. And we will sell it for $180. Pedal 1709. Lot number 58, I have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? $10 from 1976. I have it at $260 in the book. Would you bid $280 for the advance? $260 is going once. I have it at $260 going twice. Last call to come in for that $280. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle 279263. Lot number 59, we have a current bid for $80. I need $100. This is a lot of 2 here. It's at $80 in the book. Would you bid $100 for the advance? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold for $80. Paddle 246224. Lot number 60, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? I have $180 in the book. I need $200 for the advance. $180 is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $200. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 3575. Lot number 61, I have a current bid for $180. We are looking for $200. $10 here from 1987. It's $180 in the book. I need $2 for the advance. $180 in the book is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $200 before we close this lot. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 5367. Lot number 62, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? This is a lot of 4 here from the Bank Belize. $2, $5, $10, and $50, all from 1990 to 91. $220 is on the book, going once. I have it here for $220, going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it, and we will sell it for $220. Paddle 241004. Lot number 63, this is a lot of 4 from Belize once again. $5, $10, and $20, 1996 to 99. We have it at $120 in the book, looking for $140. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. And $140 is in. The book is cleared now, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further interest at $160? I have a current bid for $140, bid $160. I have it at $140 on the web, going once. $140 is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And we will sell it for $140. Pedal 257858. Lot number 64, I have a current bid for $100. I am looking for $120. $50 from 2000. I have it at $100 on the book, going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for $120. And it is sold for $100. Paddle 1709. Lot number 65, we have a current bid for $260. Could I get $280? $100 from 1997. I have it at $260 in the book. I need $280 for the advance. $260 bid $280. $260 is going once. $260 is going twice. Last call to come in for $280. And we will sell it for $260. Paddle number 3575. Lot number 66, I have a current bid for $160. I am looking for $180. A lot of 4 here from the Bank of Belize. $20 and $50. I have it at $160 in the book. We need $180 for the advance. I have it at $160 going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 257858. Lot number 67, I have a current bid of $200. Going to get 220. From Bermuda, this is a lot of 2. It's 200 on the book. We need 220 for the advance. 5 shillings and $100. 200 is going once. 200 is going twice. Last call to come in for 220. And it is sold for $200. Paddle 20088. Lot number 68, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? It is 60 in the book. I need to see 80 for the advance. This is £1 from 1952. 60. 80 is in. The book is cleared. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80. It's on the web. I am looking for 100 now. $80 on the web is going once. $80 with the web bidder is going twice. Last call to come in for 100. And we will sell it for 80. Paddle 292422. Lot number 69, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? It is 180. It's on the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. 180 bid $200. 180 is going once. 180 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 2 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle 32730. Lot number 70, we have a current bid for $320. Could we get 340? A lot of 2 here. It's 320 in the book. Would you bid 320 for the advance? 320 is going once. 320 is going twice. Fair and final warning before we sell this. And we will sell it for 320. Paddle 291468. Lot number 71, I have a current bid for $650. I need 700 for the advance. £5 from 1952. It's 650 in the book. I need 7. 650 with the absentee bidder is going once. 650 is going twice. Last call to come in for 7, and we will sell it for $650. Paddle 3087. Lot number 72, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? Lot of 5 here, 1, 5, 10, 20, and $50 from 1970. We have it at 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, still with the absentee bidder, but 280 takes it from the book. You have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at 300? I have it at 300 now. Thank you very much. A little further interest from the web. How about 320? It is 300 right now. I need to see 320 to follow. 300 bid 320. I have it at $300 going once. $300 is going twice. 320 makes its way back in now. Come on back for 340. It's 320 right now. I need to see 340. There we are. 340 is in. Going to get 360. I have a current bid now for $340. Would you bid 360 to follow? 340 bid 360. 340 is going once. 340 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 360. And we will sell it for $340. Paddle 3665. Lot number 73, we have a current bid for $240. Going to get 260. Full set of 6 here from the Bermuda Monetary Authority. I have it at 240 in the book. Would you bid 260 for the advance? 240 is going once. 260 is in. The book is cleared. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260. 280 now. Come on back for 300. Current bid is $280. We need to see 300 for the advance. 280 bid 3. I have it at 280 going once. 280 is going twice. $300 is back in now, looking for 320. I have a current bid for $300. 320 is already back. Quick return. How about 340? I have a current bid for 320 now. Do we have any further interest at 340? Or do we leave it here with 320? 320 is going once. I have it at 320 going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out here for 320. And we will sell it for 320, paddle 3665. Lot number 74, we have a current bid for $140. I am looking for 160. It is 140 in the book. Bid 160 for the advance from 1984, $20. I have it at 140 in the book, going once. There we are, 160 is in. The book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 180? It is 160. It is with the web. I need to see 180 for the advance. 160 bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it. If so, we will sell it for 160. Paddle 3665. Moving along to lot number 75, I have a current bid for $500. I'm looking for $550. $525 is in, looking for $550 next. Nice cut bid from the web. Is there any interest at $550? $525, bid $550. This is a full set of 6, ladies and gentlemen. $550 is in. We have the full increment now. $600 follows. Could I get $650? I have it at $600 right now. I need to see $650 to return. 600 bid 650. $600 is on the web going once. I have it here for $600 going twice. Web bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close this out for 600. Last call for 650. And we will. Sell it for 6, pedal 248354. Lot number 76. I have a current bid for $240. I am looking for $260. This is a lot of 8 from the Bermuda Monetary Authority, $5 from 1989. I have it at $240, $260 is in, but it's a prior book bid. $280 comes in and takes it from the book. Now looking for 3. I have a current bid for $280. I need $300 to follow. $280 bid $300. I have it at $280 going once. $280 on the web is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out for $280. And we will. Sell it for $280, pedal 6148. Lot number 77, I have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? $100 from 1989. Out of Bermuda, it's $320 in the book. Any further interest? I have it here for $320, going once. $320. There we are, 340 is in, followed by 360 back to the book. 380, 400 now, could I get 420? I have it at 400 right now, it's on the book. I need to see 420 for the advance. 400 bid at 420, 400, 420, 440 now, could I get 460? I have a current bid for 440, it's with the absentee bidder, 460 comes in. Still with the absentee bidder, it's a prior book bid. Would you return? There we are, 480 is in, and the book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at 500? Just $20 more to make it a nice, even $500. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in, all done? I have it at 480 going once. 480 is going twice. Last call to come in for 5. And we will. Sell it for 480. Pedal 289279. Lot number 78. I have a current bid for $280. Going to get $300. Full set of 6 here. Bermuda Monetary Authority. I have it at $280. I need to see $300. $280 is on the book. $300 is in. Could I get $320? It's $300 with the web. I'm looking for $320. $320 is in. Could I get $340? It's $320 right now. I need to see $340 for the following bid. $320 bid $340. $340 is in. Thank you very much. How about $360? I have a current bid now for $340. I need to see $360 to advance. $360 we have. Thank you very much. Could I get $380? It's $360 right now on the web. I'm looking for $380 to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, are we all in, all done? I have it at $360 going once. $360 is going twice. Web bidders, this is your last call before we sell it. And it is not sold. $380 is in. How about 4? I have a current bid for $380 right now. We need to see $400 to follow. $380 is on the web going once. $380 is going twice. Last call to come in for $400. And we will have our 400. Could I get 420? $400 is back on the table, ladies and gentlemen. Now looking for 420 to follow. $400 is going once. $400 is going twice. Online bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to close it out for 4. And we will. Sell it for $400. Pedal 286831. Lot number 79. I have a current bid for $600. I am looking for $650. $600 is on the book. I need to see $650 for the advance. I have it at 6 going once. $600 is going twice. Bidders, fair and final warning. And we will. Sell it for $600. Pedal 238277. Lot number 80. We are looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is up to $250. Just looking for $100 for that opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $100 going once. Looking for $100 going twice. Last call to come in for $100 before we pass. And we will. Respectfully pass and move on to lot number 81. Lot number 81, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate up to $75. This is a lot of 18 here. Looking for that opening bid of $40. We have it. $40 is in. Thank you very much. How about $60? I have a current bid for $40 now. I need to see $60 for the advance. $40 bid $60. $40 on the web is going once. I have it here for $40. Going twice. Last call to come in for $60. And we will. Sell it for $40. Pedal number 292422. Thank you for your bid on that one. Moving on to lot number 82. We have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for $160. I have it at $140 right now in the book. I need to see $160 for the advance. This is a PMG gem, uncirculated, 65 VPQ. $140 in the book is going once. $140 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $160. And we will. Sell it for 140, pedal 215, 569. Lot number 83, I have a current bid for $550. I am looking for $600. This is a lot of 45. From 1900, I have $550 in the book. We are looking for that $600 for the advance. $550 bid 6. $550 is going once. $550 is going twice. Last call to come in for 6. And it is sold for $550. Pedal 36.65. Lot number 84, I have a current bid for $240. Could I get $260? This is a lot of 2, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $240 in the book. Would you bid $260 for the advance? $240 in the book is going once. $240 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for $260. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 23.90. Lot number 85, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? From 1911 here, it's $160 on the book. I'm looking for $180 for the advance. This is from Bolivia now, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $160 going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And we will sell it for $160, pedal 26.04. Lot number 86, we are looking for an opening bid of $120. The auction estimate is up to $300, and we only need $120 for this opening bid. It's a lot of 48, ladies and gentlemen, looking for an opening bid of $120. Looking for an opening bid of $120 going once. Looking for $120 going twice. Last call for respectfully pass, and we will pass and move on to lot number 87. Lot number 87 is a current bid for $80. I am looking for $100. From Brazil on this one, ladies and gentlemen, it's $80 in the book. Do we have any interest at $100? $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for $100. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 32.730. Lot number 88, we have a current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. I have it at $60 in the book. I need to see $80 for the advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle 36.77. Lot number 89, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? From the British Caribbean territories here, $5 from 1950. It's $120 on the book. I need $140 for an advance. $120 is going once. $120 is going twice. Are we all in all done? We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $120. Paddle 32.730. Lot number 90, we have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? It is $180 in the book. I'm looking for $2 for the advance. $180. $200 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Would you bid $220? $200 is still with the book as a prior. Internet bidder, do you want to return for $220? I have it at $200 against you. I need to see $220 to advance. $200 is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call for $220. And we will sell it for $200. Paddle 32.730. Lot number 91, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get $200? $2 from 1938. It's $180 in the book. I am looking for $2 for the advance. $180, bid $200. $180 in the book is going once. $180 is going twice. Last call to come in for $2 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $180. Paddle number 215569. Lot number 92, we are looking for an opening bid of $600 from British Honduras. Looking for $600 for the opening bid. The auction estimate is up to $2,000, and we only need $600 for the opening bid. Looking for $600, going once. Looking for $6, going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. And we will pass and move on to lot number 93. Lot number 93, we have a current bid of $160. I am looking for $180 to advance. $10 here. I have it at $160 in the book. Would you bid $180? $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And I will sell it for $160. Pedal 1709. Lot number 94, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? I have it at $80 in the book. I need $100 for the advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Are we all done, all done? If so, then we will sell it for $80. Paddle 291-468. Lot number 95, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? 120 with that absentee bidder, looking for 140 for the advance. There we have it. 120, 140, 160, back in the book. Come on back for 180. It's 160 still with the absentee bidder. 180 is in, followed by 200 now. Going to get 220. It is $200. It is still with that absentee bidder. I need to see 220. It is not yet yours, Internet. Will you come back for 220? $200 on the book is going once. I have it at $200 going twice. Last call to come in for 220 before we sell it. And we will. Sell it for $200. Paddle 1374. Lot number 96. I have a current bid for $160. Could I get 180? It is 160. It is on the book. I need to see 180 for the advance. 160. Looking for 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it for 160. If so, we will. Sell it for 160. Paddle 20088. Lot number 97, I have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160 for the advance? It's 140 on the book. I need to see 160. 160 we have. The book is cleared. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160 now. We need to see 180 for the advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call to come in for 180. Then we will sell it to the web for 160. Paddle number 286831. Lot number 98. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? From British Honduras, we have it at 100 in the book. Could I get 120 for the advance, or do we leave it here? 100 is going once. 100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And it is sold for 100. Paddle 2589. Lot number 99. We have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? $5 from 1961. I have it at 2. I need to see 220 for the advance. $200 on the book is going once. $200 on the book is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, it's your last call to come in for 220 before we sell it at 200. And we will. Sell it for $200. Paddle 3087. Lot number 100. We have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? 160 with that absentee bidder, looking for 180 from the web. I have it at 160 going once. 160 is going twice. Fair warning before we sell it. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle number 279263. Lot number 101. I have a current bid for $240. Could I get 260? $5 here from 1973. It's 240 in the book. Would you bid 260? You would. 260 is in. The book is out. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260 right now. It's with the web bidder, looking for 280 to follow. 260 bid 280. I have it at 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call to come in for 280. And we will sell it for 260. Paddle 286831. Moving along to lot number 102. I have a current bid for 140. Could I get 160? It is 140 on the book. I need to see 160 for the advance. $1 from 1936. It is 140 on the book going once. 160 we have now. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160 right now. I need to see 180 to follow. 160 bid 180. It's at 160 going once. 160 is going twice. Last call to come in for 180. And it is sold for 160. Paddle 10944. Lot number 103. I have a current bid for $240. I am looking for 260. 240 is here with the absentee bidder. I need to see 260 to advance. 240 with the book is going once. 240 is going twice. 260 is in, followed by 280 back to the book. How about 300? I have current bid for 280. It's still with that absentee bidder. 300 comes in, and it's a prior book bid, still with the book. Would you return for 320? I have a current bid for $300. I need to see 320 to follow. Ladies and gentlemen, $300 is a prior book bid. Would you bid 320? I have it at $300 against you, going once. $300 with the book is going twice. Fair warning, and last call, and we will sell it for $300. Paddle 32,730. Lot number 104. I have a current bid for $100. Got to get 120. It's 100 on the book. I need 120 for the advance. $100 on the book is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120 on the slot from British West Africa. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 32,730. Lot number 105. We have a current bid for $100. Could get 120. This is a lot of 2. 100's on the book. We need 120 for the advance. 100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And it is Sold for 100. Paddle number 292422. Lot number 106, I have a current bid for 120. I need 140 to advance. It's 120 on the book, looking for 140. I have it here for $120 going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140 before we sell it. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 3135. Lot number 107, I have a current bid for $800. Going to get $850. I have it at 8 on the book. I'm looking for $850 for the advance. 800 is going once. 800 is going twice. Web bidders, last call. And we will sell it for 800. Paddle 276947. Lot number 108, I have a current bid for $140. Going to get $160. This is a lot of 2 here from Bulgaria. Lot of 22. I have it at $140 in the book. I need $160 for the advance. $140 is going once. $140 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for $140. Paddle 283941. Lot number 109, I have a current bid for $40. We need to see $60 for the advance. This is a lot of 27. It's 40 in the book. We need 60. $40 is going once. $40 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $40. Paddle 291490. Lot number 110, I have a current bid for $420. I am looking for $440 for the advance. I have it at $420 in the book. Could I get $440? $420 is going once. $420 is going twice. Last call to come in for $440. And we will sell it for $420. Paddle 274171. Lot number 111, I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for $80. I have it at $60 in the book. Do we have any interest at $80? 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. 80 is in, looking for 100 next. With $80, the book has been cleared, and you have it now, web bidder. Could I get 100 to follow? I have it at 80, bid 100. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100, and we will sell it for $80. Paddle 286831. Lot number 112. I have a current bid for $440. Could I get $460? I have it at $440 in the book. We need $460 for the advance. $440 is going once. $440 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $440. Paddle 274689. Lot number 113. I have a current bid for $100. Could I get $120? 100's on the book. I'm looking for $120 for the advance. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Fair warning. And we will sell it for $100. Paddle 274689. Lot number 114. I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid $240? I have it at $220 right now. I need to see $240 for that advance, if you have it. $220 is going once. $220 is going twice. Last call to come in for $240. And it is sold for $220. Paddle 243564. Lot number 115, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. 20 francs from 1960. I just need an opening bid of $60 for this lot. Ladies and gentlemen, auction estimate is up to $150. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call before respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 116. Lot number 116, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. Auction estimate is up to $150. We just need an opening bid of $60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Fair warning. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 117. Lot number 117, we're looking for an opening bid of $40. Auction estimate is upwards of $75. Just looking for 40 for the opening bid. Looking for 40 going once. Looking for 40 going twice. Last call before respectfully pass. And it is passed. And moving on to lot number 118. Lot number 118, we're looking for an opening bid of $60. This is for a lot of 2 here. Auction estimate is up to $100, and we only need $60 for the opening bid. 500 and 1,000 francs on this one, 88 to 2,000. Looking for that opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Last call, and it is passed. And moving on to lot number 119. We have a current bid for 180 on this one, looking for 200. From Cambodia, this is an uncut sheet of 24. I have it at 180 in the book, bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2, and we will sell it for 180. Paddle 243 564. Next is lot number 120. I have a current bid for $180. Going to get 200. I have it at 180 in the book. Looking for 2. 180 with the absentee bidder is going once. 180 in the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 200 before we sell this. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 243 564. Moving on to lot number 121. We are looking for an opening bid of $60. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. Bidders, last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 122. Lot number 122 is a current bid for $140. Going to get 160. It's from Canada now, ladies and gentlemen. $1 from 1935. I have it at 140 in the book. I need 160 for that advance. 140 bid 160. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? If so, we will sell it for 140. Paddle 3142. Lot number 123. We have a current bid for $650. I am looking for 7. This is a lot of 3 here. It's $650 on the book. I need to see 7 for the advance. $650 is going once. $650 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. If so, then we will sell it for $650. Paddle 4894. Lot number 124. I have a current bid for $240. Going to get $260. This is $10 from 1935. 240 is with the book. Could I get $260 for that advance? 240 is going once. 240 is going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold for $240. Paddle 2313. Lot number 125. I have a current bid for $300. Going to get $320. Bank of Canada, $5 from 1937. I have it at $300, $323, $43, $63, $83, $80. Still with the book, but $420 comes back, still with the book. $460, still with the absentee bidder. $480 comes in, and the book is cleared. How about $5? I have it now at $500. Going to get $550. Little competition on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have it at $500. We've reached $50 bidding increments. I'm looking for $550, and we have it. $550 is in. Could it get $600? We have it at $550. $600 now, looking for $650 to follow. I have a current bid for $6. We need $650. $600 bid, $650. $625, cut bid comes in, looking for $650 to follow. It's our first cut bid, ladies and gentlemen. Could it get $650? $625, bid $650 going once. $625 is going twice. $650 we have now. Could I get 7? I have a current bid for $650. I need to see $700. $650 is going once. $650 is going twice. Bidders, last call, and we will sell it for $650. Paddle 1938. Lot number 126, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? This is $10 from 1937. I have it at $60 in the book. Looking for 80 for the advance. $60 is going once. 80 is in. Looking for 100 to follow. I have a current bid for 80 right now. It's on the web. Would you bid 100? The book is cleared. 80 is going once. 80 is going twice. Last call to come in for 100. And it is sold for 80. Paddle 275 996. Lot number 127, I have a current bid for $800. Going to get $850. Lot of 3 here. It is 8 on the book. Bid $850 to advance. $800, $825, $850 back on the book. How about 9? I have a current bid for $850. It's still without absentee bidder. Would you bid $900? $900 we have now. Could I get $950? With $900, the book is cleared. I need $950 to follow. Bidders, do we have any interest at $950? I have it here for $900 going once. $900 is going twice. Last call to come in for $950. And it is sold for $900. Paddle 275 996. Lot number 128. I have a current bid for $120. Going to get $140. From 1954, $1. It's $120 in the book. $140 comes in now. $160 to follow. How about $180? I have a current bid for $160. It's on the web. I need to see $180. $160 on the web is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And we will sell it for $160. Paddle 6148. Lot number 129. I have a current bid for $160. Pardon me. I'm looking for an opening bid of 160. We're not there yet, ladies and gentlemen, but now we are. 160 is in. Could it get 180? I have a current bid of 160. It's on the web. I need to see 180 for the advance. Bank of Canada, $5 from 1954. Current bid is 160. Would you bid 180? 160 on the web is going once. 160 is going twice. Bidders, there we are. 180 is in. How about 200? I have a current bid for 180 now. $200 going to get 220. 200 is here with the web. I need to see 222 advance. I have it at 2. Are we leaving it here? $200 on the web is going once. $200 is going twice. Last call to come in for 220, and we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 6148. On to lot number 130, we are looking for an opening bid of $60. This is a lot of 2 here from the Bank of Canada. Looking for an opening bid of 60. Looking for 60 going once. 60 we have now. Could I get $80? I have a current bid for 60. I need to see 80. 60 on the web is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80, and we will sell it for 60. Paddle 55.79. Moving on to lot number 131. We have a current bid for $20. I'm looking for 40. I have 20 on the book. I need 40 for the advance. $1 from 1954. It's $20 with the absentee bidder, and it's going once. $20 on the book is going twice. Last call to come in for 40 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $20. Paddle 291490. Lot number 132, I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. The auction estimate is up to $200, and we only need $60 for the opening bid. $5 from 1954. Looking for that opening bid of $60 going once. Looking for $60 going twice. Last call to come in for $60 before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will not pass because we have our $60. Thank you very much, web bidder. How about $80? I have a current bid for $60 right now. Do we have any further interest at $80? I have it at $60 going once, $60 going twice. Last call for $80. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle 292422. Lot number 133, we have a current bid for $60. Going to get 80. $10 from 1954. It's 60 in the book. I need 80 for the advance. 60 bid 80. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle 292366. Lot number 134, I have a current bid for $80. Going to get $150 from 1954. It is 80 in the book. I need 100 for the advance. 80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any interest at 100? It's your last call. If not, then we will sell it at 80. Paddle 281765. Lot number 135, I have a current bid for $60. I am looking for 80 for the advance. This is a lot of 6 here. It's 60 in the book, bid 80. 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any further interest? There we are. 80 is in, looking for 100 to follow. With 80, the book is cleared. Could I get 100? I have it at 80, bid 100. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $80. Paddle 292422. Lot number 136. I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? I have $220 in the book. I am looking for $240 for the advance. This is a lot of 4, ladies and gentlemen. $220 is on the book. $240 is in. The book is cleared. How about $260? I have a current bid for $240. I need to see $260. $240 on the web is going once. $240 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? If so, we will. There we go. 260 is back in. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260 right now. It's with the web bidder. I need to see 280 for the advance. 260 is going once. 280 we have. Could it get 300? It's currently at 280. We need to see 3 now for the following bid. 280 bid 3. Will we leave it here? 280 is going once. 280 is going twice. Bidders last call to come in for 3. And we will sell it for 280. Paddle number 275996. Lot number 137, I have a current bid for $100. Going to get $120. It's a lot of 153 from the Bank of Canada, $1 from 1973. I have it at 100 on the book, which bid $120. 100 bid 120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it, and we will. Sell it for $100. Paddle 268-499. Lot number 138. We are looking for an opening bid of $160. This is for a lot of three, $10 from 1971. I am looking for an opening bid of $160. The auction estimate is up to $500, and we only need $160 for this opening bid. There we are, 160's in. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for 180 to follow. I have a current bid for 160 right now. 180, there it is. Could I get 200? I have it at 180. 200 now. Could I get 220? The current bid is 2. We need to see 220 to follow. 200 bid 220. I have it at 200 with our web bidder going once. $200 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 220 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $200. Paddle 265-378. Lot number 139, we have a current bid for 160. Could I get 180? It's 160 on the book. I need 180 for the advance. 160, 180, 200 back on the book. Could I get 220? I have a current bid for 200 now. 220. Could I get 240? With 220, 240, the book is gone. I am looking for 260 to follow. Current bid is 240. It's with the web bidder. Could I get 260? 240 on the web is going once. 240 on the web is going twice. Last call to come in for 260. And it is sold for 240. Paddle 275-996. Lot number 140. We are looking for an opening bid of $80. Auction estimate is up to $250. Just looking for that opening bid of $80. Looking for an opening bid of $80 going once. Looking for 80 going twice. Last call to come in for 80 before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 141. Lot number 141 is current bid for $100. Could I get 120? I have 100 on the book. I need 120 for the advance. 120 on the book is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call, 100 is going twice. We're looking for 120, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $100. Paddle number 184858. On to lot number 142. I have a current bid for 120. I'm looking for 140. This is a lot of two here from the Dominion of Canada. I have a 120 in the book. Would you bid 140? 120 with our absentee bidder is going once. $120 on the book is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 140 before we sell this lot. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 293092. Lot number 143. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? It is 120 in the book. I need to see 140 for an advance. 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle number 32-730. Lot number 144, we have a current bid for $140. Could I get 160? $1 from 1898. 140 in the book. I need 160 to follow. 140 is going once. 140 is going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 140. Paddle 2313. Lot number 145. I have a current bid for 120. Could I get 140? 120 going for 140. 120 on the book is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 2313. On to lot number 146. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? From 1898 here, it's 120 on the book. Bidders, do we have any further interest? I have it at 120 going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120. Paddle 2313. Lot number 147. I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? 1911, 120 is on the book. I need 140 for an advance, if you have it. It's 120 going once. 120 going twice. Last call for 140. And it is sold for 120. Paddle 291730. Lot number 148. I have a current bid for 180. Could I get 200? $2 from 1914. 180 is with the absentee bidder. Do we have any further interest? I have it here for 180, going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to come in for 2. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 2313. Lot number 149. We are looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is upwards of $250. We just need $100 for that opening bid. Looking for $100 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $100 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 150. Lot number 150 has a current bid for $160. I'm looking for $180. It is $160 on the book. I need $180 for the advance. $160 is going once. $160 is going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And we will sell it for $160. Pedal 273703. Lot number 151, we are looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is up to $250. We only need $100 for this opening bid. Looking for $100 going once. Looking for $100 going twice. Online bidders, this is your last call. And there we are. $100 makes its way. Thank you very much, web bidder. Now looking for $120 to follow. I have it at $100 right now. Could I get $120? $100 with the web bidder is going once. $100 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for $100. Pedal 292422. Lot number 152. I am looking for an opening bid of $460. The auction estimate is up to $1250. We are looking for $460 for the opening bid. The Canadian Bank of Commerce, $20 from 1935. About and circulated 50. Looking for $460 for the opening bid. Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $460. Going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 153. Lot number 153, we have a current bid for $300. Could I get $320? It is $3 on the book. I need $320 for the advance. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Ladies and gentlemen, last call for this AU58 EPQ. Nothing, then we will sell it for $300. Pedal 2567. Lot number 154, I have a current bid for $320. Could I get $340? Canada, Dominion Bank, $10 from 1910. It's $320 in the book. Looking for $340. I have it at $320, $340, $360 back in the book. Could I get $380? I have a current bid for $360. It's with the absentee bidder. $380 is in. The book is cleared. How about $400? I have a current bid for $380. Would you bid for? $380 on the web is going once. $380 is going twice. Last call to come in for $4. And we will sell it for $380. Pedal 5579. Lot number 155, we are looking for an opening bid of $1,200. The auction estimate is up to $4,000. I just need $1,200 for the opening bid. $1,200 looking for $1,200. Looking for $1,200 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $1,200 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will pass and move on to lot number 156. Lot number 156, I have a current bid for $160. I'm looking for $180. $10 from 1938. AU58. I'm looking for $160 for the opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $160 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $160 going twice. Last call to come in for $180. And it is sold for $160. Pedal 238277. Lot number 157, I have a current bid of $60. I'm looking for $80. It is $60 on the book. I need $80 for the advance. From the Imperial Bank of Canada, $10 from 1923. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for $80. We have it at $60, $80, $100. Back on the book, would you return for $120? I have a current bid of $100. It's still against you, Internet. I need to see $120 for the advance. $100 bid $120. $100 is going once. $100 is going twice. Last call for $120 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $100. Pedal 2390. Lot number 158, we are looking for an opening bid of $460. Canada, $5 from 1917. I just need an opening bid of $460. There we are. $460 is in. Thank you very much, web bidder. Looking for $480 to follow. I have a current bid of $460. Would you bid $480? $460, bid $480. I have it at $460 in the web. $480 follows. Thank you very much. Little competition on this lot now. Looking for $5 to follow. It's the last $20 bidding increment, and we've reached it. We are now in the $50 bidding increments, as we have $500 looking for $550. 500, 550. Come on back for that 6. It's 550, 600 now. Could I get 650? Current bid is $600. We need to see 650, and we already have it. How about 7? I have a current bid for 650, looking for 700. 650, bid 700. 650 on the web is going once. I have it here for 650, going twice. Last call to come in for 7 before we sell it, and we will. Sell it for 650. Paddle 25.67. Thank you for your bids on that one. Moving on to lot number 159. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? From the Bank of Montreal, $5 from 1914. I have it at 60 on the book. Bid 80 for the advance. $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Fair warning. And it is sold for 60. Paddle 23.90. Lot number 160, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? AU 58, $10 from 1923. I have a current bid for 120. I am looking for 140. 120 is going once. 120, 140, 160. Back on the book, could I get 180? I have a current bid for 160. I need to see 180. 160, 180 now. The book is cleared. How about 200? I have a current bid for 180. I'm looking for 2. 180 in the web, bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call for 2. And it is sold for 180. Paddle 268, 572. Lot number 161, I have a current bid for $180. Could I get 200? 1935, Bank of Montreal, $5. It's 180 in the book. How about 2 for the advance? 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Last call to commit for 2. And we will. Sell it for 180. Paddle 279, 263. Lot number 162. We are looking for an opening bid of $160. The auction estimate is upwards of $400, and we just need 160 for the opening bid. Looking for 160 going once. Looking for 160 going twice. Last call to commit for 160 before we respectfully pass. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 163. Lot number 163, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? $10 from 1929. It's 60 on the book. Could I get 80 for the advance? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call to come in for 80. And we will not sell it. We have 60, 80, 100 back on the book. Could I get 120? It's $100 with the absentee bidder. Do you want to come back for 120? It's not yet yours, Internet. I need to see that 120. I have it at $100 on the book still, going once. $100 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call to come in for 120. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 23.90. Lot number 164. I have a current bid for $240. We need $260. $5 from 1935. Choice uncirculated 64. We have it at $240 on the book. Going once. $240 is going twice. Bidders last call for $260 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $240. Paddle 279, 263. On to lot number 165. We are looking for an opening bid of $160. I am looking for 160 for the opening bid. Looking for 160 going once. Looking for 160 going twice. We have it now. Thank you very much, web bidder. I am looking for 180 to follow. We have our opening bid of 160. Could it get 180 now? 160, bid 180. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call for 180. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 268, 572. Lot number 166. We are looking for an opening bid of $100. Canadian $5 from 1913. Looking for an opening bid of $100. Auction estimate is up to $250. Just need $100 for that opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $100 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $100 going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass. And we will pass and move on to lot number 167. Lot 167, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? It is $5 from 1913. 80 in the book. Bid 100 for the advance. $80 is going once. $80 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $80. Paddle 23.90. Lot number 168. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? $10 from 1935. It is 60 in the book. How about 80 for that advance? $60 is going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for 80. And we will not sell it. We have our 80 followed by 100 back on the book. Come on back for 120. It's 100 against you, web bidder. I need to see 120 to follow. 100 bid 120. It's $100 on the book going once. 100 on the book going twice. Web bidder, this is your last call. And we will sell it for 100. Paddle 23.90. Lot number 169. I have a current bid for $180. Going to get 200. It's at 180 right now. It's on the book. I need to see 2 for the advance. It's $2 from 1861 out of Canada. We have it at 180 going once. 180 is going twice. Web bidders, last call to come in for 2 before we sell it. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 289, 873. Lot number 170. I have a current bid for $180. Going to get 200. This is a lot of 2 here. 180s with the book. We need to see 200 for the advance. 180 bid 200. 180 is going once. 180 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. We will sell it for 180. Paddle 238, 12. Lot number 171. We're looking for an opening bid of $60. It's $100 from Canada, 1851. Looking for 60 for the opening bid. Auction estimate is up to 200. We just need 60 for this opening bid. Looking for 60 going once. Looking for 60 going twice. We have our $60 opening bid. Thank you very much. Web bidder now looking for 80. I have a current bid for 60. Could we get 80 to follow? 60 is going once. 60 is going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle 268, 572. Lot number 172. We are looking for an opening bid of $600. Auction estimate is up to $2,000, and we only need $600 for the opening bid. Looking for an opening bid of $600, going once. Looking for an opening bid of $600, going twice. Last call before we respectfully pass on this lot. And we will respectfully pass and move on to lot number 173. Lot number 173 has a current bid for $60. Could get 80. 50 escudos from 1972. Out of Cape Verde, we have it at 60 on the book, going once. $60 is going twice. Last call for 80. And we will sell it for 60. Paddle number 259, 855. Lot number 174, we have a current bid of $20. I am looking for 40 out of the Cayman Islands. It is 20 on the book. I need 40 for the advance. $20 is going once. $20 is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for $20. Paddle 291, 490. Lot number 175. I have a current bid for 180. We are looking for 200 for the advance. This is a lot of 6 here from the Cayman Islands Currency Board. I have it at 180 with the book. Looking for that $200 to advance. I have it here for 180 with the absentee bidder, going once. $180 on the book is going twice. Bidders, last call. And we will sell it for 180. Paddle 287, 790. Lot number 176 from the Cayman Islands. I have a current bid for 120. I am looking for 140. It is 120 on the book. I need 140 for the advance. 120 bid 140. 120 is going once. 140 is in. Thank you very much. Now could I get 160? I have a current bid for 140. Looking for 160 to follow. 140 on the web is going once. 140 is going twice. Bidders, do we have any further interest? We're about to sell it for 140. And we will sell it for 140. Paddle 10944. Lot number 177. I have a current bid for $20. I need to see 40 for the advance. $1 from 1974 here. It's 20 on the book. I need to see 40. I have it at 20 going once. 20 going twice. Last call for 40 before we sell it. And we will sell it for $20. Paddle 287, 790. Lot number 178. This is a lot of 2 here. I have it at 240 in the book. Could I get 260? It's at 240, 260 now. Book is cleared. How about 280 to follow? I have a current bid for 260. It's on the web. Bid 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call to come in for 280. And we will sell it for 260 to the web bidder. Paddle 7961. Lot number 179. I have a current bid for 340. Could I get 360? It is 340 on the book. I need to see 360 for the advance. I have it at 340. Now 360, but it's a prior book bid. Would you return for 380? We have it now at 380. Thank you very much. The book is cleared. How about 400? I have a current bid for 380. I need to see 4. 380 is going once. I have it here for $380 going twice. Last call for 400. Then we will sell it for 380. Pedal 10, 944. Lot number 180. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? It is 200, 220, 240, 260, 280 back on the book. Come back for 300, and with $300, the book is cleared, and you have it now, web bidder. Is there any further interest at 320? I have it at 3, bid 320. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. If so, then we will. Sell it for $300, pedal 256, 846. On to lot number 181. I have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? 5 rupees from 1942 here. 260 with the book. Is that where this ends? 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Last call to come in for 280. Then we will sell it for 260, pedal 288, 144. Lot number 182. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? It's 80 in the book. Bid 100 for the advance. 80 is going once. 100 is in. The book is cleared. How about 120? I have a current bid for $100. Now 120. The book is cleared. How about 140? I have it at 120. I need 140 for the advance. 120 in the web is going once. 120 is going twice. Last call to come in for 140. And we will sell it for 120 to the web bidder, pedal 2630. Lot number 183. We have a current bid for $160. I am looking for 180. 1 rupee from 1952 here. It is 160 in the book. I need 180 to advance. 160 is going once. 160 is going twice. Last call to come in for 180 before we sell it. And we will sell it for 160. Paddle 23, 812. Lot number 184. I have a current bid for 260. Could I get 280? I have it at 260. We need 280 for the advance. This is a lot of 2 rupees from 1952. I have it at 260 in the book. Going once. 280 is in. Prior book bid, though. You need a return for 300. Your current bid is 300 now. The book is out. How about 320? The web bidder has it at 3. We need to see 320 for an advance. Pardon me. $300 is going once. $300 is going twice. Last call to come in for 320. And we will sell it for $300. Pedal 2630. On to lot number 185. I have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? 5 rupees from 1952. It is 260 in the book. I'm looking for 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Bidders, are we all in, all done? We're about to sell it. And we will sell it for 260. Pedal 3087. Lot number 186. I have a current bid for $260. Could I get 280? 5 rupees from 1952. 260 on the book, looking for 280. 260 is going once. 260 is going twice. Bidders, fair warning. And we will sell it for 260, pedal 247, 670. Lot number 187. This is 100 rupees from 1954. I have it at 240 in the book. I need to see 260 for the advance. 260 is in. The book is cleared. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260. It's on the web. We need to see 280 to make an advance. 260 bid 280. I have it at 260 in the web, going once. $260 is going twice. Last call for 280 before we sell it. And it is sold for 260, pedal 2630. Lot number 188. I have a current bid for $360. Could I get 380? 100 rupees here. It is 360 in the book. I need to see 380 for the advance. I have it at 360, going once. 360 is going twice. Bidders, last call to come in for 380 before we sell it. And we will sell it for 360, pedal 7463. Lot number 189. I have a current bid for $140. I'm looking for 160 for the advance. It is 140, bid 160. 500 francs here from 1974. I have it at 140 going once. 140 is going twice. Last call to come in for 160. And we will sell it for 140, pedal 32, 730. Lot number 190. I have a current bid for 550. Could I get 600? 5,000 francs from 1980. It is 550 in the book. Do we have any interest at 600? 550 is going once. 550 is going twice. Last call for 6 before we sell it. And we will Sell it for $5.50. Paddle 25.67. Lot number 191. I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid 100? I have it at 80 right now. I need to see 100 for the advance. This is a lot of 8, 10,000 pesos from Chile. We have it at 80 in the book, going once. 80 in the book, going twice. Last call to come in for 100. And we will sell it for 80. Paddle 227. I have it at 60 going once. 60 going twice. Fair warning before we sell it. And we will sell it for $60. Paddle 256, 275. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, please allow us a short break to swap auctioneers. Over to Chris. Thank you for your time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're going to resume our World Paper Money CCO with lot number 193. We're in China Republic with a lot of 2 starting at $80. Nice vivid color here. Can we go $100? I'm bid 180 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 100 on lot number 193. 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? Fair warning to the web. Sold for $80, $35.75. Lot number 194, I currently have no bids on this lot. I'm looking for 240 to start off the bidding here. Auction estimate is upwards of 600. Any interest to start off the bids at 240 on lot number 194, going once, twice, third and final call. And we're going to respectfully pass and proceed to lot number 195 with a current bid of $160, and I'm looking for 180. This is the 65 PPQ gem. I'm looking for $180 to advance the bidding on lot number 195. 160 I have on the book going once. 160 I have on the book going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for $160 to $35.75. Next, lot number 196, I'm looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at $40 on lot number 196. Looking for an opening bid of $40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Fair and final warning. And lot 196 is going to be a pass, and we're going to move along to lot number 197, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $120 here. This is going to be for a group lot of 2. Auction estimate is upwards of $400. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 120. Looking for an opening bid of 120 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 120 going twice. Fair warning to the web. And lot 197 is a pass, and we'll proceed to lot number 198. And I'm looking for an opening bid of only $60 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $60 on lot number 198. Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're going to respectfully pass. And we're going to proceed to lot number 199, and I have a current bid of $260 here. Can we bid it up to $280? A nice choice AU example. Looking for $280 to advance the bidding here. I'm bid $260. Would you bid $280 going once? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder for $260, 2519. Next is going to be lot number 200, and I'm at $180 with the absentee bidder, and I'm looking for $200 on the web. I'm bid $180 on the book, and I'm looking for $200 to advance. This is a lot of 4. 180 bid $200 going once. 180 I have. Would you bid $200 going twice? All in, all done. And lot 200 is sold for $180, 2390. Next is lot number 201. I currently have no bids on this lot. I'm looking for $40 to kick off the bidding. Any interest to start off the bidding at $40? Going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're going to pass on lot number 201 and continue to lot number 202, which has a current bid of $60 with advance interest, and I'm looking for $80. I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold to the absentee bidder for $60, 32730. Lot number 203 opens at $20. Can we bid it up to $40? A nice high grade superb gem EPQ at only $20. Any further advance on the web for $40? 20 would you bid 40 going once? 20 would you bid 40 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $20, $2914.90. Lot number 204, I need an opening bid of $60 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $60 on lot number 204. Looking for a bid of $60 going once. Looking for a bid of $60 going twice. All in, all done. 204 is going to be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 205, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $160 here. This is going to be a group lot of 4. Looking for an opening bid of $160. Any interest here to start off the bidding at $160 going once, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. We will pass on lot number 205 and continue on to lot number 206. And I'm looking for an opening bid of $100 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at $100? This is a nice gem, 65 EPQ. Any interest at $100 going once, going twice. All in, all done, last call. 206 will be a pass, and we're going to continue to lot number 207, where I have a current bid of $60 with advance interest on the book, and I'm looking for $80. I have 60. Would you bid it up to 80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $60, 27820. Lot number 208, I'm looking for an opening bid on the 63 EPQ at $180. Any interest to start off the bidding at $180 going once? Looking for an opening bid of $180 going twice. All in, all done, last call. 208 will be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 209, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $40 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at $40? Looking for an opening bid of $40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $40 going twice. All in, all done, last call. And we'll pass and move along to lot number 210. 210 has a current bid of $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I'm bid $60 on the book. Any further advance on the web for $80? $60 I have. Would you bid $80 going once? $60 I have. Would you bid $80 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $60 to $24,1225. Next, lot number 211 is a group lot of 8, and I'm at $550. Can we bid it up to $600? I see your $600. However, the book is ahead of you at $650. Would try $700 here. I see your $675. I'm bid $700. Would you bid it up to $750? I have $700 with the absentee bidder ahead of the web. Stacks Bowers Live, are you sure? $700 on the book, going once. $700 on the book, going twice. $700, third and final call. I see your $750. However, I'm at $800. Would you bid it up to $850? I have $800. Any further advance on the web for $850? $800 going once, twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold $800. Absentee bidder 250776. Lot number 212 is at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have $60 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at $80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold for $60. 2390. Lot number 213 has a current bid of $60, and I'm looking for $80 to advance the bidding on lot number 213. I'm at $60 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at 80 to advance? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And it is sold for $60, 2390. Lot number 214 opens at $140, and I'm looking for $160. $140 I have. Any further advance on the web for $160 on lot number 214? $140 bidded at $160 going once. $140 bidded at $160 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $140, 2390. Lot number 215 is at $3,200 here. Can we bid it up to $3,400? I have advance interest on the book at $3,200. I'm looking for a motivated bidder at $3,400. Are there any other bids on Stacks Bowers Live for $3,400 on lot number 215? $3,200 going once. $3,200 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And 215 is sold for $3,200 to $24,6099. Lot number 216 has a current bid of $2,800. A lovely colorway here, and I'm looking for $3,000. I have $2,800 bid on the book. Anybody else at $3,000 to advance? 28 I have. Would you bid $3,000 going once? 28 I have. Would you bid $3,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $2,800, $24,6099. Next, lot number 217. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60 on the 64 EPQ. Any interest to start the bidding at $60 on lot number 217? Looking for an opening bid of $60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $60 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we will pass on lot number 217 and move along to lot number 218 with a current bid of $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have $120 bid on the book. Anybody else have $140 to advance? $120 bid it at $140 going once. $120 bid it at $140 going twice. All in, all done. It is sold for $120 to $1,605. Next, lot number 219 is at $200 here. This is going to be for a lot of 48 mixed grades. And I have $200 with advance interest. I'm looking for $220. $200 I have. Would you bid $220 going once? The winning bidder. Next, lot number 220. We're on to Colombia, and this is going to be a lot of 7, and I'm at $180. Can we bid it up to $200? These are from the Banco del Estado, 1 peso, and I see your $200. However, you're tied with the book. It's a prior. Did you want to go $220 for the lead? I have a prior book bid of $200. Would you bid it up to $220? $220 overtakes the book. Anybody else at $240? Alguien más con 240? I have $220 bidding live online, going once. $220 bidding live online, going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. And it is sold for $220 to $218,346. Next is lot number 221, still on Colombia. Next we have a lot of 3, 10 pesos, and I have $180. Any interest at $220? I have $200. Prior, would you bid $220? Ofreces $220. I have the $220. Are there any other bids at $240? Alguien más con 240? I have $220 bidding live online, going once. $220 bidding live online, going twice. Last and final call, última llamada. Sold to the online bidder for $220, $218,346. Next is lot number 222. This one's from Banco del Norte, 1 peso, 1882, 1882. And I have $160 and I'm looking for 180. Any further advance at $180? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 180? I have 160 bid on the book, going once. $160 on the book, going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold for $160, 241004. Next, lot number 223, Banco del Norte, 5 pesos. This is a remainder here. I have $120. Are there any other bidders at $140? ¿Alguien ofrece 140? I have $140, looking for 160. Ahora se busca 160. I have 140 bidding live online, going once. 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold to the online bidder for $140, 218346. Next is lot number 224. This is going to be 20 pesos from 1882, 1882. And the internet bidder is back. Bienvenidos at $220. Can we go $240? Se busca 240. I have 220 bidding live online, going once. 220 bidding live online, going twice. Are there any other bids? Una vez más. Sold for $220, online bidder 218346. Next, lot number 225, Banco Nacional de los Estados Unidos de Colombia, 20 centavos at 320. 340 is a prior, 360 clears the book. What about 380? Ahora se busca 380. I have $380. Would you bid it up to 400? Ofreces 400. I have the $400. Would you bid it up to 420? I have the 420. Now looking for 440. Ahora se busca 440. I have the 440. Anybody else at 460? I have the 460, bid 480, ofreces 480. I have the 480, anybody else at 500, ahora se busca 500. I have the $500, looking for 550 to advance, or 525, 550 o 525. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más? And I have the $550. Are there any other bidders at 6? I have the $600, now looking for 650, se busca 650. I have 650. Are there any other bidders at 7? ¿Alguien más con 700? I have the $700. Would you bid 750? 750. I have 750. Any further advance at 8? I have the $800. Now looking for 850. Se busca 850. I have the 850. Would you bid it up to $900? $900 I have. Ahora se busca 950. Una vez más. I have a cut bid of 925, still looking for the 950. 950, would you bid it up to 1,000? Ahora se busca 1,000. I have the $1,000. Anybody else at $1,100? ¿Quién ofrece 1,100? It's at $1,100. Would you bid it up to 1,200? Ahora 1,200. I have $1,100. Online bidder. Anybody else at 1,200? ¿Alguien más con 1,200? I have the $1,200. Can we go 1,300? Ahora ofreces 1,300. I have the 13. Would you bid it up to 14? 1,400. I have $1,300. Tengo 1,300. Looking for 1,400. Se busca 1,400. I have the 1,400. Can we go 15? 15 is now bid. Any further advance at 1,600? Una vez más con 1,600. I have $1,500. $1,600. Would you bid it up to 1,700? 17 is bid. Can we go 1,800? 1,800. It's at $1,700 on lot number 225. Anybody else at $1,800? 17. Would you bid it up to 1,800? Internet, are we all done? Una vez más. $1,700 going once. $1,700 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Una vez más. Sold. Vendido for $1,700 to $79.61. Thank you and well done. Next, lot number 226. This one's Banco Nacional de la República de Colombia, 10 pesos. And I have $80 here. Can we bid it up to 100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? ¿Alguien más con $100? I have 80, bid $100 going once. 80, bid $100 going twice, and I see your $100. I'm looking for 120. I have the 120, 140, 160 on the book. Would you bid it up to 180? Ofrece 180. I have $160. Stacks Bowers Live, any interest at 180? ¿Alguien más con 180? 160, bid 180 going once. 160, bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids online? ¿Alguien más? And it is sold for $160, 293017. Next, lot number 227. Any interest at $20? Se busca $20. Los 20 pesos de oro. $20. Anybody else? Looking for an opening bid of 20 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 20 going twice. Last call, última llamada. And lot 227 will be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 228. I have $500, looking for 550. That's going to conclude Colombia and bring us to Congo on the 6070 PQ, looking for $550 here. I have 500, any further advance on the web for 550. 500, bid 550 going once. 500, bid 550 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $500, $25.67. Next is lot number 229 at $120. Would you bid it up to $140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140 to advance? 120 bid it at 140 going once. 120 bid it at 140 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $120 to $25.67. Next, lot number 230. I have $140. Can we bid it up to $160? I'm at 140. Are there any other bids at 160? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $140, 288, 144. Next is lot number 231, Cook Islands, and I'm at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $60, 268,572. Lot number 232 from Costa Rica. This is going to be a lot of 8, and I'm at $100, looking for $120. I have 120. Would you bid 140? Se busca 140. It's at 120. Are there any other bidders at 140? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 140? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. All in, all done. Última llamada. Sold for $120 to $3665. Next, lot number 33, still in Costa Rica, and I have a current bid of $100 on the 20 colones, and I have 120. Can we bid it up to 140? ¿Quién ofrece 140? I have 120. Are there any other bidders at 140? ¿Alguien más con 140? I have 120 bidding live online going once, going twice. Last chance, última llamada. And it is sold for $120 to $26.30. Next, lot number 234. This is going to be for a lot of 2. 5 colones, and I have $60 here. Any further advance at $80. Se busca $80. I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80? ¿Alguien más con 80? 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $60, 292,803. Next, lot number 235. We're in Cuba now, lot of 4, and I'm at $160, looking for 180. And I have the 180. Anybody else at 200? ¿Alguien más con 200? I have 180 bidding on the web, looking for $200. Se busca 200 una vez más. 180 bid $200 going once. 180 bid $200 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Última llamada. Sold for $180, 284,048. Next, lot number 236, Banco Nacional de Cuba, 5 pesos. This is a specimen gem, uncirculated 65 EPQ. No further introduction. I have 140, 160, 180. Bid $200. Can we make it 220? Se busca 220. I have $200. Are there any other bidders at 220? ¿Alguien más con 220? $200 I have going once. $200 I have going twice. Gavels up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold for $200, 195344. Next, lot number 237. This is a lot of 6, and I'm at $180. Can we bid it up to 200? ¿Quién ofrece 200? I have 180. Anybody else? ¿Alguien más con una oferta de 200? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Una vez más. Sold for $180, 74.63. Next is lot number 238, lot of 6, and I'm at $400 here. Can we bid it up to $420? I have $400. ¿Quién ofrece 420? Looking for 420. 400, would you bid 420 going once? 400, would you bid 420 going twice? All in, all done. And I see your 420. I'm at 440. Would you bid $460? Ofreces 460. It's at 460, 480. What about $500? Ahora se busca 500. Sigue $500 una vez más. I have $500, 550. Would you go $600? ¿Quién ofrece 600? It's at $550. Tengo 550. 575, and you've cleared the book. Anybody else at 6? ¿Alguien más con 600? I have 575 on the web. $600. Can we go 650? Ahora se busca 650. I have $600. Bid 650. Sigue 650. I have 650. Would you bid it up to 700? Ahora se busca 700. I have the $700. 750. Can we bid it up to 800? I have $800. Any further advance on the web at 850. 850 una vez más. I have 800. Would you bid 850 going once? 800 I have. Would you bid 850 going twice? Gavel's up. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold for $800, $74.40. Thank you and well done. Felicidades. Next is lot number 239, still in Cuba. This is going to be a lot of 4 here. And I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140 to advance? 120 bid 140 going once, twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for $120 to $53.85. Next, slot number 240 opens at $160. This is the missing print error here, and I'm looking for 180. Se busca 180 en el error. I have 160 looking for 180. Se busca 180 una vez más. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for $160 to $1067. Next, I have lot number 241 opening at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60 to advance? 40, would you bid 60 going once? 40, would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? And I have the $60. Can we go $80? That's going to clear the book. It's on the web. ¿Alguien más con 80? 60, would you bid 80 going once? 60, would you bid 80 going twice? Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold for $60, and that's going to sell to 29. What's that say? 24.22? 29.24.22. Next, lot number 242. I have a current bid of $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100 on the book. Looking for 122 to advance. Se busca 120 una vez más. 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Are there any other bids? ¿Alguien más? Sold $100 to $1067. Lot number 243. We're now in Curaçao, and I have $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 180? 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $160 to $1605. Next, lot number 244 opens at $260. Can we bid it up to 280? Nice 60/60 PQ here, a gem. Looking for 280. 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $260, 7463. Next is lot number 245, and I'm at $180 here. Can we bid it up to $200? I have 180 bid on the book. Anybody else at 200 to advance? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid $200 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for 180 to the absentee bidder 2308. Next, slot number 246 opens at $160. Looking for 180. I'm bid 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180 for the specimen here? 160 going once. I have the 180. However, it's on the book. It's a prior ahead of you. Did you want to bid $200? Any interest? There we go. You've cleared the book. Congratulations. The bid is yours at 200. Anybody else at 220? 200 I have. Would you bid 220 going once? Twice. You have competition at $220. Would you bid it up to 240? I have 220 bid. Anybody else at 240 to advance? I have 220 bid 240 going once. Twice. Any further advance on the web? Sold for $220 to the new internet bidder, 7463. Next, slot number 247. We're on to Cyprus now, and I'm at $140 with absentee bids. I'm looking for 160 on the web. Can we advance the bidding to 160 on lot number 247? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Fair and final warning for the VF35 EPQ. And 160 comes in the nick of time. Your bid at 160. 180 I have ahead of you. Underbidder come back in at 200. It's at 180 ahead of you. Are you sure? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid $200 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $180, 288144. Next, lot number 248 opens at $200 here for the 10 shillings. And I have 220, which is a prior. Did you want to bid 240? 240 overtakes the book. Stacks Bowers Live, the bid is yours. Looking for 260 to advance. I have 240 bidding live online, 260 on the web. Did you want to come back in at 280? Underbidder needed decision at 280. Are we back in? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? Going twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $260 to $24.79.55. Next, lot number 249 opens at $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? I'm bid $100 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 120? 100 I have, bid 120 going once. 100 I have, bid 120 going twice. Fair warning to the web. And lot 249 is sold for $100 to $29.15.63. Next, lot number 250. I need an opening bid of $60 here. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 60? Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And we're going to respectfully pass on lot number 250. And we're going to move along to 251. I have $60 here on the lot of 3. Anybody else at 80? I have 60 on the book. Looking for $80 to advance. 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? Fair warning to the web. Sold for $60, 244,787. Next, lot number 252. A lot of 2 opens at $100. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100 bid on the book. Anybody else at 120 for the 60/60 PQ? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Gavels up, all in all done. And 252 is sold for $100 to $29.24.22. Next, lot number 253 opens at $60 for the lot of 3. Anybody else at 80? I have 60 with the absentee bidder looking for 80 to advance. 60 I have, bid 80 going once. 60 I have, bid 80 going twice. Fair warning to the web. And last call. Lot 253 is sold for $60 to $28.77.90. Lot number 254 opens at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? A nice superb jammy PQ here. Looking for $180 to advance the bidding. 160 bid 180 going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Very well. Sold to the absentee bidder for $160. That's going to sell to $23.82.77. Next, lot number 255 opens at $40 here for the specimen Unk 64. I'm looking for $60. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $40, $28.99.67. Lot number 256 is at $280. This is a lot of 4, and I'm looking for $300. I'm bid 280 on the book. Anybody else at 300? 280 I have, bid 300 going once. 280 I have, bid $300 going twice. Any further advance on lot number 256? Sold for $280 to $58.92. Lot number 257 opens at $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have $40 on the book. Anybody else at $60 on the web? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going once? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $40 to $25.68.46. Next, lot number 258 has a bid of $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I have $40. Would you bid it up to 60? 40 I have. Bid 60 going once. 40 I have, bid 60 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $40 to $256.846. Lot number 259 has a current bid of $40. Anybody else at 60? I have $40 with the absentee bidder, and I'm looking for $60 on the web. Stacks Bowers Live, any interest at 60 going once? Going twice. $60, third and final call. Sold $40, $27.98.62. Next, lot number 260 has a current bid of $60, and I'm looking to advance the bidding to 80. I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 I have, bid 80 going once. 60 I have, bid 80 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold for $60 to $2382.77. Lot number 261, I currently have no bids on this lot, and I'm looking for 60 to kick off the bids. This is a lot of 2. Auction estimated upwards of $200. All I'm looking for is 60 to start the bidding. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 60 going twice. Last and final call. And we're going to respectfully pass on lot number 261. And lot 262 follows at $100. We're on to Danzig. Can we go 120? I have $100 on the book. Anybody else have 122 to advance? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $100 to 1605. Next is lot number 263 at 180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200 to advance? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid $200 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $180, 28.77.58. Next is lot number 264, lot of 4 at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 on the book. Anybody else at 262 to advance? 240 I have going once. That's going to be 240 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $240, 24.62.24. Lot number 265 is from Denmark now, the 6070 PQ, superb gem, and I'm at $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220 on the book. Are there any other bidders at 240? 220 I have. Would you bid 240 going once, twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $220, 26.58.78. Next, lot number 266. I currently have no bids on this lot. I'm looking for an opening bid of $300. Auction estimate north of $300. And this is going to be for a lot of 3. Any interest on Stacks Bowers Live to start the bidding at 100 going once, twice. Third and final call. 266 will be a pass, and we're going to move to lot number 267. Which has a current bid of $400, and I'm looking for $420 here. I'm at $400. Are there any other bids at $420? 400 I have. Would you bid $420 going once? 400 I have. Would you bid $420 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $400 to 3575. Pardon me. Next, lot number 268 is at $20 here for a 6070 PQ. Can we advance the bidding to $40? I have 20 bid on the book. Anybody else have 40? 20 bid 40 going once. 20 bid 40 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $20 to 32730. Lot number 269 is at $220 for the superb gem EPQ, looking for $240. I have $220 with the advance interest on the book. Anybody else at 240? 220 I have. Would you bid 240 going once? 220 I have. Would you bid 240 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $220, 2390. Next, lot number 270. I have a current bid of $60 here, and I'm looking for $80. I have 60 bid on the book. Anybody else at 80? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have. Would you bid 80 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $60 to 1866. Next is lot number 271, and I have $280 to start off the bidding. Can we make it $300? I have $300, however, it's a prior. 320 clears the book. What about 340? Are there any other bids online for 340 before I sell? 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $320, 81049. Lot number 272 is next, and I have a 65 EPQ here at only $180. Can we make it $200? I have 180 bid on the book. Any further advance on the web for 200? 180 bid 200 going once. 180 bid 200 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $180 to 36802. Lot number 273 from the Dominican Republic, lot of 8. I have $100. Are there any other bids? I have 120. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 140? Ofrece 140. I have 120, 140. Thank you. Can we go 160? Se busca 160. I have 140 bid at 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Last chance. Última llamada. Sold, vendido for $140, 61.48. Next is lot number 274. We're in East Africa now at $340. Can we bid it up to $360? I have $360, however, $380 is on the book. I see your $400, however, it's a prior. Did you want to bid $420 for the lead? Online bidder, $420. There you go. You've cleared the book. Anybody else have $440? I have $420 bidding live online, looking for $442 advance. $420 bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $420. 27782 is the highest bidder. Lot number 275 is next. Lot of 3. Are you interested in this one at $850? I have $800 on the book. Stocks Buyers Live looking for $850 to advance on lot number 275. I have 800, bid 850 going once. 800, would you bid 850 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold to the absentee bidder for $800, $2914.68. Lot number 276 opens at $320. Can we bid it up to $340? I have $320 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $340? $320, would you bid $340 going once? $320, would you bid $340 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $320, $36.65. Lot number 277 is next, and I'm at $240 here. Would you bid it up to $260? I have $240 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $260? $260, $280 I have. Would you bid $300? I have $300 prior. Would you go $320? I'm at $300. Are there any other bidders at $320? $300 I have. Would you bid $320 going once? $320 is bid. Can we go $340? I have $320 bidding live online going once. $320 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $320, $277,282. Lot number 278 is next, and I'm at $200 here. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200 on the book. Anybody else at $220? I see your $220, $240. I have $260 is next. It's at $260. However, it's a prior online bidder. I would need you back in at $280. Internet's now or never at $280. The gavel's going up. $260 bid $280 going once. $280. Congratulations, you've cleared the book. Any further advance at $300? $280 bid $300 going once. $280 bid $300 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $280, $277,282. Next, lot number 279 opens at $850. Can we go $900? I have $850 on the book, looking for $900 to advance. $850 I have. Would you bid $900 going once? $850 I have. Would you bid $900 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $850, $2817.65. Next, lot number 280. Let's keep the momentum going. I'm looking for $60. Any interest to start off the bidding at $60? Looking for a bid of $60 going once. Looking for a bid of $60 going twice. Last and final call. And we're going to respectfully pass on lot number 280. And we're going to resume and move along to lot number 281. Any interest at 180 on this one? This is going to be for a lot of 5. Any interest at 180 going once, twice. Last and final call on lot number 281. And we will pass and proceed to lot number 282. I have a current bid of $120 here. Can we go $140? I have $120. Are there any other bidders at $140? $120 bidded at $140 going once. $120 bidded at $140 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $120, $25.78.58. Next, lot number 283 is at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I'm bid 80 on the book. Anybody else at $100 for the lot of 3? I have 80 bid 100 going once. 80 bid $100 going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold for $80 to $29.24.22. Advancing to lot number 284, lot of 4 at $100, looking for $120 here. I'm at $100 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at $120 on the web? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $100, $22.86.75. Next is lot number 285, and I have $280 here. Can we bid it up to $300? I have $280 bid on the book. Anybody else at $300 to advance? $280 I have. Would you bid $300 going once? $280 I have. Would you bid $300 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $280, $218.346. Lot number 286 has a current bid of $280. Can we bid it up to $300? I have $280 on the book. Any interest on the web to advance the bidding to $300 on lot number 286? $280, would you bid $300 going once? $280, would you bid $300 going twice? Gavel's up, all in, all done. Sold $280, $288.266. Next is going to be lot number 287, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $240. Are there any other bids on Stocks Buyers Live for $240 on lot number 287? Looking for a bid of 240 going once. Looking for a bid of 240 going twice. Last and final call. And lot 287 is going to be a pass. And we're going to move along to lot number 288. I have a current bid of $100 here. Can we bid it up to 120? I have $100. Are there any other bidders at 120? 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going once? 100 I have. Would you bid 120 going twice? Fair warning to the web. Sold for $100, $25.78.58. Next, lot number 289 opens at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 on the book. Anybody else at 160 to advance? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going once? 140 I have. Would you bid 160 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold $140 to $25.78.58. Next, lot number 290. I'm looking for an opening bid of $300 here. Are there any interest at starting the bid at $300? Looking for a bid of $300 going once. Looking for a bid of $300 going twice. All in, all done, last call. Lot 290 is going to be a pass, and we're going to proceed to lot number 291. And I have $280 with the advance interest on this one. Lot of 3, looking for $300 to advance. I have $280 on the book. Anybody else at $300 on the web? $280 I have. Would you bid $300 going once? $280 I have. Would you bid $300 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $280 to $67.18. Next, lot number 292. I have $260. Can we bid it up to $280 on the replacement here? I have $260. Are there any other bidders at $280? $260 I have. Would you bid $280 going once? $260 I have. Would you bid $280 going twice? Are there any other bids online? And we are sold at $260 to $3087. Next is lot number 293 on the 65 EPQ at $160. Can we make it $180? I have $160 with the absentee bidder. Anybody else at $180 to advance? $160 I have, bid $180 going once. $160 I have, bid $180 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold $160, $35.75. Next, lot number 294 has a current bid of $260 for the 66 EPQ. Anybody else at $280? I have $260 on the book, looking for $280 to advance. $260 I have. Would you bid $280 going once? $260 I have. Would you bid $280 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold for $260 to $25.67. Advancing to lot number 295 with a current bid of $550. Can we bid it up to $600? I have $550. Any further advance on the web for $600 before I sell? $550, bid $600 going once. $550, would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $550 to $25.67. Lot number 296 on the 66 EPQ. I have 240, pardon me, looking for 260. I'm at 240. Are there any other bidders at 260? 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going once? 240 I have. Would you bid 260 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. NIC or $260. However, the book has it ahead of you at 280. Try $300. Internet, it's now or never. Are we back in at 300 going once? 280 I have. Would you bid $300 going twice? Are you sure? Last chance to bid. Sold to the book, $280, $25.67. Lot number 297 is next, and I have $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I have $220 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $240? $220 bid $240 going once. $220 bid $240 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $220, $25.67. Advancing to lot number 298. And I have advance interest at $260. Can we make it $280? I have $260, looking for $280 to advance. $260, would you bid $280 going once? $260, would you bid $280 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $260, $244,787. Lot number 299 opens at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I'm bid $80 on the book. Anybody else at $100? $80 bid $100 going once. $80 bid $100 going twice. Are there any other bids on lot number 299? Sold for $80, and that's going to sell to $244,787. That's going to bring us to lot number 300 here, and I have $240 for the lot of 16, looking for $260 to advance. I have $240 on the book. $260, that's going to clear my absentee bids. Anybody else at $280? I have $260 bid $280 going once. I have two 60-bid 280 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold, $260, $61.48 is the highest bidder. Lot number 301 opens at $80 for the 65 EPQ, and I'm looking for $100 to advance the bidding. I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have, bid 100 going once. 80 I have, bid 100 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $80, $293191. Lot number 302 has a current bid of $380. Can we bid it up to $400? I have 380 on the book. Anybody else at 400? 380 I have, bid $400 going once. 380 I have, bid $400 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $380, $2537.85. Lot number 303 is next at $60. Can we bid it up to $80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80 to advance? 60 bid 80, $80. Thank you. Can we go 100? I have 60. Any further advance on the web for 100? 60 bid $100 going once. 60 bid $100 going twice. All in, all done. Sold to the online bidder, $80, $61.48. Lot number 304 opens at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I bid 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 to advance? 120 bid 140 going once. 120 bid 140 going twice. 140 overtakes the book. I'm looking for another motivated bidder at $160. Are there any other bids online? 140 bid 160 going once. 140 bid 160 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $140, $218346. Next, lot number 305 has a current bid of $400. Can we bid it up to $420? I have $400 on the book. $420 overtakes my absentee bids. It's on the web at $420. Anybody else at $440? $420 bid it at $440 going once. $420 bid it at $440 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $420 to $68.89. Next, lot number 306 is at $20 here. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40? 20 I have. Would you bid 40 going once? 20, and I have the $40. Can we make it $60? I have 40 bidding live online. Are there any other bidders at 60? 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. All in, all done. And we are sold at $40 to $218,346. Next, lot number 307. I currently have no bids on this lot. This is a superb gem, 67 EPQ, with an auction estimate upwards of $1,000. I'm looking for $300, and I have it. Can we make it $320? I have $300. Are there any other bidders at $320? 300 bid $320 going once. 300 bid $320 going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. And we're sold at $300. $218,346 is the highest bidder. Lot number 308. Are you interested in this one? I need $40. Internet bidder, can I get an opening bid of $40? Any interest at $40 going once? Looking for an opening bid of $40 going twice. Are you sure? Very well. We're going to pass on lot number 308. And we're going to move along to lot number 309 at $320 for the 67 EPQ. Looking for $340. I have 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340? I have 320 bid 340 going once. 320 bid 340 going twice. Are there any other bids online? And the 67 EPQ is sold for $320, $67.18. Next, lot number 310. I have advanced interest at $40 for the lot of 3, and I'm looking for 60. I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60 to advance? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going once? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance and fair warning. Sold for $40, $255,323. Next, lot number 311. I'm looking for an opening bid of $120 here. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at $120 on lot number 311? I have the $120. Would you bid it at $140? $120 bidding live online going once. $120 bidding live online going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $120 to $10,944. Lot number 312 is next, and I'm at $140 here. Can we bid it up to $160? I have $140 bid on the book. Anybody else have $160 to advance? $140 I have. Would you bid $160 going once? $140 I have. Would you bid $160 going twice? All in, all done. Sold $140 to $2578.58. Next, lot number 313 is at $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have 120 on the book. Anybody else at 140 to advance? 120 bidded at 140 going once. 120 bidded at 140 going twice. All in, all done. And we have 140 in the nick of time. Anybody else at 160? 140 on the web going once. That's going to be 140 on the web going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $140, 244,873 in the nick of time. Lot number 314 is a 66 EPQ, and I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I'm bid 120 on the book. Anybody else have 140 to advance? 120 I have going once. That's going to be 120 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold $120, 2816.74. Next, lot number 315 has a current bid of $20, graded 65 EPQ. Anybody else have $40? 20, would you bid 40 going once? 20, would you bid 40 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $20 to $2914.90. Next, lot number 316 has a current bid of $200 here. Can we bid it up to $220? I have the $220. Are there any other bids at $240? I have 220 on the web, looking for 240 going once. I have 220 on the web, looking for 240 going twice. Gavels up, and you have competition at $240. Stacks Buyers Live, need a decision at 260, and you have it at 260 back on top. Anybody else at 280 to advance? Underbidder, come back in at 280, and you have it at $280. Anybody else at 300? I have $300 now. Can we bid it up to 320? 300 I have. Looking for 320, 320. Would you bid it up to 340? It's at 320 ahead of the web. Anybody else at 340 to advance? 340 is bid. Can we go 360? Looking for $360. Online bidder, are we back in at 360? I have $360. Can we bid it up to 380? Looking for 380. I have the 380. Can we make it $400? This is for the lot of 6 here. I have $400. Can we bid it up to 420? Internet's now or never at $420. I have $400. Are you sure? 400 bid 420 going once. 400 bid 420 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. And we are sold at $400 to 218,346. Thank you and well done. Next is lot number 317, and I have $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have the 160, however, 180 is on the book ahead of the web. I see your 200, however, 220 is on the book ahead of the web. Can we go 240? I see your 240, I'm bid 260, try 280. It's at $260. Underbidder, did you want to try 280? 260 on the book, 280, and that's going to clear my absentee bids. Anybody else at 300? I have 280 bidding live online going once. 280 bidding live online going twice. Fair and final warning for the 70 EPQ. Sold $280. Online bidder 218346. Lot number 318 opens at $80. We're now in Ecuador. This is going to be for a lot of 24, Banco Central del Ecuador. And I have $80. Can we bid it up to 100? Se busca 100. I have 80 on the book. Anybody else have 100? 80, would you bid $100 going once? 80, would you bid $100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80 to 3575. Next, lot number 319, lot of 2. And I have a current bid of $120 here. Can we bid it up to 140? Se busca 140. I have 120 on the book. Any further advance on the web for 140? Alguien más con 140? That's going to be 120 going once, twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $120 to 2567. Lot number 320. I'm looking for an opening bid of $160. Se busca 160. Looking for an opening bid of 160 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 160 going twice. Last and final call, última llamada. And lot 320 is going to be a pass. And we're going to move along to lot number 321. On to Egypt. I'm looking for an opening bid of $2,500 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at $2,500? Looking for an opening bid of $2,500 going once. Looking for an opening bid of $2,500, and I have it. Thank you. Can we go 26? $2,500 on Stacks Buyers Live going once. $2,500 on Stacks Buyers Live going twice. Last and final call. Sold $2,500, 246300. Next is lot number 322, lot of 4 at $420. Can we bid it up to 440? I have 420 on the book. Anybody else have 440 to advance? 420 bid 440 going once. 420 bid 440 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $420, 280,438. Next is lot number 323, and I have $200 here. Can we bid it up to 220? I have $200 on the book. Anybody else at 220 to advance? 200 I have, would you bid 220 going once? 200 I have, would you bid 220 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold, $200, 5367 is the highest bidder. Lot number 324 opens at $900. Can we bid it up to 950? I have $900 on the book. Anybody else at 950 to advance? 900, would you bid 950 going once? 900, would you bid 950 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold to the absentee bidder, $900, 3843. Lot number 325 opens at $60 here. And I'm looking for $80 on the 5 Egyptian pounds here from 1940. 60 bid 80 going once. 60 bid 80 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $60, 2390. Next is lot number 326 with a current bid of $60 here. Can we bid it up to 80? I have 60 on the book. Anybody else at 80 to advance? 60 I have, would you bid 80 going once? 60 I have, would you bid 80 going twice? And $80 overtakes the book. What about $100? I have 80 bidding live online going once. $80 bidding live online going twice. $80, third and final call. Sold for $80, 6148. Next, lot number 327 opens at $240. Can we bid it up to 260? I have 240 on the book. Anybody else at 260 to advance? 240 I have, would you bid 260 going once? 240 I have, would you bid 260 going twice? All in, all done, last call. Sold, $240, 3575. Lot number 328 opens at $1,700. Can we bid it up to $1,800? I have $1,700 bid on the book. Anybody else at $1,800 to advance? 17 I have, would you bid $1,800 going once? 17 I have, would you bid $1,800 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold, $1,700, 28,225. Lot number 329 is at $220 for the 64 EPQ, and I'm looking for $240 here. I have 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240 to advance? 220 I have, would you bid 240 going once? Twice. Internet fair and final warning. Sold, $220, 3575. Next, lot number 330 opens at $100. Oh, excuse me, I'm looking for $120 to start the bidding on this one. Any interest to start off the bidding at $120? And I have it on the web. Anybody else at $140? I have $120 bidding live online, looking for $140 to advance. $120 bid $140 going once. $120 bid at $140 going twice. Are there any other bids on the web? Sold, $120, 280,438. Thank you and well done. Next is lot number 331. Nice high grade 66 EPQ at $500. $550 overtakes the book. Anybody else at 6? I have $600. Underbidder, try $650. It's at $600. Looking for the $650. I have a cut bid of $625. Are we back in at $650? Yes, we are. Would you bid it up to $7? I have $650. Are there any other bidders at $7? Looking for $700 to advance the bidding. $650 bid $700 going once. $650 bid $700 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold, $650, $29.44. Lot number 332 is next, and I'm at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 on the book. Anybody else at $120 to advance? $100 I have. Would you bid $120 going once? $100 I have. Would you bid $120 going twice? Fair and final warning to the web. Sold, $100, 280,438. Lot number 333 opens at $160. Can we bid it up to $180? I have $160 on the book. Are there any other bidders at $180? $160 I have. Would you bid $180 going once? $160 I have. Would you bid $180 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold, $160, 2390. Next is lot number 334, and I have a current bid of $600 here. Can we bid it up to $650? I have $600, $625, $650 I have, $700 is next. It's at $650. Online bidder, are we back in at $7? 650, would you bid $700? And I have the $700. Anybody else at 750? 700, would you bid 750 going once? 700, would you bid 750 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold for $700, 36, 146. Lot number 335 opens at $420. Would you bid it up to 440? I have 420. Anybody else at 440? 420, bid it at 440 going once. 420, bid it at 440 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold, $420, 29, 1757. Lot number 336 is next, and I'm at $380. Would you bid it up to $400? I see your $400. I have $420. Would you bid $440? It's on the book at $420 ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $440? $420, bid it at $440 going once, and you have it, $440, and that's a new internet bidder. Looking for $460. $440 I have. Would you bid $460 going once? $440 I have. Would you bid $460 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold, $440, 36, 146. Next, lot number 337 has a current bid of $1,000 here, and I have $1,100 on the book at $1,200. Can we go $1,300? I have 12 on the book. Are there any other bids online at $1,300? I have 12 on the book ahead of the web, and I see your $1,250. I'm at $1,300. Online bidder, try $1,400. It's at $1,300. Are you sure? Looking for $1,400 to advance the bidding on lot number 337, and I have it. That's going to overtake the book. Anybody else at $1,500? I have 14 bidded at $1,500 going once. 14 bidded at $1,500 going twice, and I have $1,500. Looks like we have a little auction going on here. Looking for $1,600. I have 15. Would you bid it at $1,600 going once, twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold, $1,500, 28, 39, 74 is the highest bidder. Lot number 338, lot of 9 at $850. Can we bid it up to $900? I'm bid $850 on the book. Anybody else at $900 to advance? Stocks Buyers Live, any interest to advance the bidding at $900 on lot number 338? Very well, $850 going once. $850 going twice. Gavels up, last chance to bid. Sold, $850 to 3575. Lot number 339 is a 65 EPQ at only $20. Can we make it $40? I have 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40 to advance? 20, would you bid 40 going once? 20, would you bid 40 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold, $20, $29, $14.90. Lot number 340 is going to be a lot of 7 at $420. Can we make it $440? I have 420. Are there any other bidders at 440? 420, would you bid 440 going once? 420, would you bid 440 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold, $420, 28, 225. Next, lot number 341. I currently have no bids on this lot. Stocks Buyers Live, any interest at $60 here on the 65 EPQ. All I need is 60 to start the bidding. Looking for a bid of 60 going once. Looking for a bid of 60 going twice. Last and final call on lot number 341. And we're going to respectfully pass, and we're going to move along to lot 342 with a current bid of $180. Can we bid it up to 200? I have 180. Anybody else at 200 to advance? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going once? 180 I have. Would you bid 200 going twice? Gavels up. All in, all done. And we have $200 followed by 220. Would you bid 240? It's at 220 on the book ahead of the web. Underbidder, did you want to try 240? I have 220, 240, 260. Can we make it 280? It's here on the book ahead of you at 260. Did you want to try 280? I have 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. Internet, need a decision. It's now or never. Last call. Sold to the absentee bidder, $260, 3575. Lot number 343 is next, and I have $220. Can we bid it up to 240? I have 220 bid on the book. Anybody else at 240 to advance? I have the 240. Can we go $260? I have 240 bid 260 going once. 240 bid 260 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $240 to 6148. Lot number 344 opens at $440. Can we bid it up to 460? I have 440, 460, clears the book. Anybody else at 480? I have 460. Would you bid 480 going once? 460. Would you bid 480 going twice? All in, all done. And 480 comes in. Can we make it 500? 500 is bid. You each have a cut bid if you'd like to use it. Looking for 550 or a cut bid of 525. 550, full increment. Can we make it 6? I have the $600. Would you bid it up to 650? 600 I have. Anybody else at 650? Internet, it's now or never. 600, would you bid 650? Going once, twice. Third and final call, 650. Thank you. $700. Can we go 750 now? I have $700. Internet, are we back in at 750? Yes, we are at $750. $800 is bid. Can we go 850 now on the 6060 PQ? Any further advance at 850 before I sell? 850. Can we go $900? $900. Would you bid it up to 950? I have $900. Battle of the online bidders here. Can we make it 950 or are we all done? I have 900 bid 950 going once. 900, would you bid 950 going twice? Last chance and fair warning. Sold $900 to $29.44. Thank you and well done. Lot number 345 has a current bid of $600 here. Can we bid it up to 650? I have 625. Would you bid it up to 650? 625 on the web, looking for 650 to advance. I have 625. Would you bid 650 going once? 625. Would you bid 650 going twice? Are there any other bids online? $650. Can we go $700? I have $700. Would you bid it up to 750? It's at $700 on the web. Underbidder, are we back in at 750? $700 I have going once. $700 I have going twice. Gavel's up. Fair and final warning. Sold for $700, $24.6300. Next is lot number 346, and I'm looking for an opening bid of $220 here. Any interest to start off the bidding at $220 on this lot? And I have the $220. Can we bid it at $240? It's at $220 bidding live online. $240 is bid. Can we go $260 now? I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? Twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold for $240 to $61.48. Next is lot number 347, and I have $120. Can we bid it up to $140? I have $120 bid on the book. Anybody else have $140 to advance? $120 I have. Would you bid $140 going once? $120 I have. Would you bid $140 going twice? Gavel's up. All in, all done. Sold for $120, $24.35.28. Next, lot number 348 is at $40. Can we make it 60? I have 40 bid on the book. Anybody else at 60 to advance? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going once? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids on the web? Sold $40, and that's going to sell to $41.38. Next, lot number 349. This is going to be a lot of 83 mixed banks here, mixed denomination, mixed dates, and I have $100 with the online bidder looking for $120. I have $120, $140. Can we make it $160? Fair warning to the web. I am going to sell. I'm at $140, bid it at $160 going once. $140, bid it at $160 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold $140, $61.48. Next, lot number 350. We're on to El Salvador, Banco del Salvadoreño. This is a 1 colon color trial specimen, and I have $480 here. Can we bid it up to $500? Se busca 500. I have $480 bid on the book. Anybody else have $500? Alguien más con $500? That's going to be $480 going once. That's going to be $480 going twice. Last call, última llamada. Sold for $480, 244-816. Next, lot number 351. This is a 10 colones here, and I have a current bid of $20. Can we bid it up to $40? I have 20 on the book. Anybody else have 40 to advance? 20, would you bid 40 going once? 20, would you bid $40 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $20 to $27.69.12. Next, lot number 352. We're at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80 bid on the book. Anybody else have 100 to advance? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid $100? I have the $100. It's with the online bidder. I'm looking for 120 now. I have 100. Would you bid it at 120 going once? 100. Would you bid it at 120 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold $100 to $28.50.42. Lot number 353 opens at $550. Can we make it $600? I bid $550 on the book. Anybody else at $600? $550, would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold. $550. $25.3365. Lot number 354 is next, and I have advance interest on the book at $100, and I'm looking for $120. I have 100. Any further advance at $120. Going once, twice. Last chance and fair warning. Sold. $100. $25.3365. Next, lot number 355 has a current bid of $200. Can we bid it up to $220? I have $200 on the book. Anybody else at $220 to advance? $220. Welcome, internet bidder. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $240? I have $220 bid $240 going once, going twice. Gavels up. And $240 in the nick of time. Can we go $260 now? I have $240 bid it at $260 going once, twice. Underbidder, are you sure? Last call. Sold. $240 to $28.5042. Lot number 256 opens at $240. Can we bid $260? I have $240 on the book. Anybody else at $262 to advance? I have $240 bidded at $260, $260, $280. Would you go $300? $300, and that clears the book. Anybody else at $320? $320 I have. Can we go $340? I have $320 bidding live online, going once. $320 bidding live online, going twice. Underbidder, fair and final warning. $340. Thank you. Can we go $360? I have $340. Anybody else at $362 to advance? $340 bid $360 going once, twice, and $360. Can we make it $380? It's at $360. Would you bid $380 going once, going twice? Third and final call. Sold. $360. $288,144. Next, lot number 357 opens at $300. Are we interested at $320 on this one? I have $300. Any interest on the web for $320 going once? I have the $320. Any further advance at $340? That's going to be $320 bidding live online going once. That's going to be $320 bidding live online going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold. $320. $28.5042. Lot number 358 has a current bid of $100 here. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 on the book. Anybody else have $120 to advance? 100. Would you bid $120 going once? 100. Would you bid $120 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning. Sold. $100. $13,150. Lot number 359 is next, and I have $160 here. Can we bid it up to $180? I have $160 on the book. Anybody else have $180 to advance? $160 I have. Would you bid $180 going once? $160 I have. Would you bid $180 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold. $160. $23.8277. Lot number 360 is next. We're on to the European Union, lot of 3, and I have $280. Can we bid it up to $300? I have $280 on the book. Anybody else at $300 to advance? $280 I have. $300. Thank you. Can we go $320? $320 is now bid. Can we bid it up to $340? I have the $340. $360. Can we make it $380? Anybody else at $300? And $80 is bid. Can we go $400? I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400? $400 is bid. Can we go $420? It's at $400. Stacks Bowers Live. It's now or never. Thank you. $420. Are we back in at $440 or are we all done? Need a decision. $420 bid $440 going once. $420 bid $440 going twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold. $420. $29.24.22. Lot number 361 is next, and I'm at $340. Can we bid it up to $360? It's at $340 on the book. Anybody else at $362 advance? I have $340 bid $360 going once. $340. Would you bid $360 going twice? Are there any other bids online? There are. $360 clears my absentee bids. Looking for $380 now. I have $360. Would you bid $380 going once, twice? Are there any other bids online? I have the $380. Anybody else at $400? $380 is bid. Can we go $400 going once? $380 I have. Can we go $400 going twice? Are there any other bids online? There are. $400. Can we bid $420? I have $400. Anybody else at $420 for the lead? $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $400, 25, 10, 26. Next is lot number 362, and I'm at $160. Can we bid it up to 180? I have 160 on the book. Anybody else at 180? Internet, any interest to advance the bidding on this one? Going once. 160 bid 180 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. Very well. Sold, $160. 29, 24, 22. Next is lot number 363. I'm looking for an opening bid of $60. Any interest here on Stacks Bowers Live for $60 going once? Going twice. Last chance and fair warning on lot number 363. 6080 PQ. Very well. We're going to respectfully pass. And we're going to move along to 364. And I have $260 here. Can we bid it up to 280? I have 260. Anybody else at 280 for the lead? 260 bid 280 going once. 260 bid 280 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $260, $31.97. Lot number 365 is next, and I have a current bid of $40. Can we bid it up to 60? I'm bid 40 on the book. Anybody else at 60 for to advance? 40 I have. Would you bid $60 going once? 40 I have. Would you bid $60 going twice? Internet, fair and final warning for the 6070 PQ. Sold for $40, and that's going to sell to 32730. Lot number 366 is next, and I'm at 260, looking for 280. I have 260 bid on the book. 280 overtakes the book. Can I make it $300? I have 280 bidding live online, looking for the 300 going once. I have 280 bidding live online, looking for the $300 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $280, $61.48. Next, lot number 367 opens at 140. Can we bid it up to 160 on the 70 PQ? 140 bid it at 160 going once. 140 bid it at 160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold, $140, $25.37.85. Next, lot number 368 has a current bid of $260. Can we make it 280? I have 260. Are there any other bids at 280? 260 I have. Would you bid 280 going once? Twice. Third and final call. Sold, $260, $25.37.85. Lot number 369 is at $100. Can we bid it up to 120 for the 70 PQ here? 100 bid 120 going once. 100 bid 120 going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. $120. Can we make it 140? I have 120 bidding live online going once. 120 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $120, $35.00. Next, lot number 370. I currently have no bids on this lot. Any interest on the web to start the bidding at 100? A nice UNC 69 EPQ. Internet, are you sure? Looking for $100 going once, twice, third and final call. And we will pass and proceed to lot number 371. I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? 120 I have on the book. Anybody else at 140 to advance? 120 bid it at 140 going once. 120 bid it at 140 going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $120, $74.63. Lot number 372, lot of 3 at 220. Can we bid it at 240? I have 220 bid on the book. Anybody else at 240 to advance? 220 would you bid 240 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold, $220, $270285. Lot number 373 is next, and I have $120. Can we bid it up to 140? I have 120 bid on the book. Anybody else at 140 to advance? 120 bid it at 140 going once, twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $120, $20088. Lot number 374 has a current bid of $100. We're now on to Fiji, and I'm looking for 120. I have 100. Would you bid 120 going once? 100. Would you bid 120 going twice? All in, all done. Sold, $100. Absentee bidder 32730. Next, lot number 375, lot of 2 at $80. Can we make it 100? I have 80 on the book. Any interest on the web for $100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? Twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold, $80, $26.8739. Lot number 376 opens at $240. Can we bid it up to $260? I have $240 on the book. Anybody else at $260 to advance? 240 I have. Would you bid 260? I see here 260, 280. Can we make it three? $300 is a prior. Online bidder, try 320. Are you sure? $300. Prior book bid going once. Going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold to the book, $300, 32730. Next, lot number 377 is at $140. Can we bid it up to 160? I have 140 bidding on the book. Anybody else at 160 to advance? I see your 160, 180, 200, 220, and that's going to clear my absentee bids. Anybody else at 240? I have 220 bidding live online going once. 220 bidding live online going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $220 to $61.48. Next, lot number 378 is at $320. Can we bid it up to 340? I'm at 320 on the book. Anybody else at 340 to advance? That's going to be 320 bidded at 340 going once. 320 bidded at 340 going twice. All in, all done. Sold $320 to 3500. Lot number 379. I'm looking for an opening bid of $180 here. Auction estimate is upwards of $600. Any interest on Stacks Buyers Live to start the bidding at $180 going once, twice. Third and final call. Lot 379 will be a pass, and we're going to move to lot number 380 with a current bid of $40 on the lot of 5. Can we bid it up to $60? I have 40 bid, looking for the 60 to advance. 40 bid 60 going once. 40 bid 60 going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold $40 to $29.15.23. Lot number 381, lot of 4 at $40. Any further advance at $60. We're now in France. 40 would you bid 60 going once. 40 would you bid 60 going twice. Are there any other bids on the web? Sold $40 to $24.62.24. Lot number 382, lot of 8 at $40. Can we bid it up to $60? I'm bid 40 on the book going once. I'm bid 40 on the book going twice. Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold $40, $29.15.23. Lot number 283 is at $360. Can we bid it up to $380? I have $360 on the book going once. $360 on the book going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold $360 to $74.63. Lot number 384 opens at $80. Can we make it $100? I have 80 on the book, looking for $100 to advance. 80 bid $100 going once, twice. Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold for $80 to $24.62.24. Lot number 385 has a current bid of $1,400 here. Can we bid it up to $1,500? Very lovely note here. Nice colorway, nice design. 14 bid $1,500 going once, twice. Are there any other bids online? Sold to the absentee bidder for $1,400, $24.12.54. Lot number 386 is next at $140. Can we make it $160? I'm bid $140 on the book. Anybody else at $160 to advance? $140 bid $160 going once, twice. All in, all done, last call. Sold $140, $24.23.70. Lot number 387 is next, and I'm at $80. Can we bid it up to $100? I have 80 on the book. Anybody else at 100? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going once? 80 I have. Would you bid 100 going twice? All in, all done. Sold for $80 to $27.98.62. Lot number 388, lot of 3 at $220. Can we bid it up to $240? I'm bid $220 on the book. Anybody else at $240? $220 I have. Would you bid $240 going once, twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. And I have the $240, however, $260 is on the book. Did you want to try $280? I have $260, would you bid $280 going once, twice? All in, all done, last call. And you're coming in, $320, $340, still on the book, ahead of the web, try $360. I have $340, bid it at $360, internet needed decision. Are we back in at $360, going once? That's going twice. Third and final call. Sold $340 to the absentee bidder, 238277. Lot number 389 is next, lot of 2 at $100. Can we bid it up to $120? I have $100 on the book. Anybody else at $120 to advance? $100 I have. Would you bid $120 going once? $100 I have. Would you bid $120 going twice? Gavels up. Last chance to bid. Sold $100 to $74.63. Next, lot number 390, lot of 2 at $140. Would you bid it up to 160? I have 140 with the absentee bidder going once. 140 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $140 to $74.63. Next, lot number 391, lot of 3 at $180. Would you bid it up to 200? I have 180 on the book. Anybody else at 200 for 2 advance? 180 I have. Would you bid 200? Going once, twice. All in, all done. Last call. And lot 391 is sold for $180 to $74.63. Next is lot number 392. I currently have no bids on this lot. I'm looking for $40 to start off the bidding here. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going once. Looking for an opening bid of 40 going twice. Last chance and fair warning. And I have the $40. Thank you. Can we go $60? I have 40 bid on the web. Anybody else at 62 advance? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going once? 40 I have. Would you bid 60 going twice? Are there any other bids online? Sold $40 to $28.0094. And that's going to bring me to my final lot, lot number 393. I have a current bid of $220 here. Can we bid it up to 240? I'm bid 220 on the book. Anybody else at 240 to advance? I have 220 bidded at 240 going once. 220 bidded at 240 going twice. Are there any other bids online? And we are sold at $220, 244032. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us one moment to swap auctioneers, and I will hand off the gavel to our next auctioneer, Sam. Please stand by.
And we're back here on lot 394 at 320 with our book bidder looking for 340. Now that we're back here on this lot 394. We have 320 looking for 340 here. It's still with the book. Come on back, Stacks Buyers Live. I have 320 here looking for 340, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. Last chance to bid, $20 more takes it. 394 is sold for $320, about $25.67. We're along to 395 here. We have $100 looking for 120. I have 100 here looking for 120 there to come on back. We have 100 with the book bidder looking for 120 here. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it sold the book for $100, pedal 1709. Following right along to lot 396, we have $100 here looking for 120. We're now in French Indochina. We have 100 here looking for 120, $20 more takes it away. I have 100 with the book looking for 120 from you to come on back here on 396. We have 100 here looking for 120 there. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $100. Pile 58.92 on the book. 397 follows right along next here with a lot of 5. Once more to French Indochina. We have 340 here, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here. It's with the book at 340. Come on back for 360. 340 here, bid 360 there. It's going once. I have 340 here, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call, $20 more. Sell it once more for 340 here. Pile 241,491. Next up, lot 398, opening up at 200 here, bid 220. I have $200, looking for 220 from you. We have $200 with our book bidder. We're looking for 220 from you. Stacks Buyer Live, come on back. We have 200 here, bid 220, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $200, pile 32730. Next up, 399, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100 with the book bidder, looking for 120 from you to come on back. Stacks Buyer Live, we know you're out there. We have 100 here, bid 120, going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $100, about 32730 once more on the book. Lot 400 is here, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100 with the book bidder, looking for 120 from you to come on back. And there it is, 120's here, the book's been cleared. You have it for now, Stacks Buyer Live at 120. Anyone else for 140? I have 120 here, looking for 140 there, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. And we'll sell to you for $120. Stacks Buyers Live, bidder 280094. Next up, lot 401 out of French, West Africa. We have 160 on the book, looking for 180 from you to come on back. We have 160 here, looking for 180 there. Come on back, Stacks Buyers Live. We have 160 here, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call. 401 is sold for $160, pile 287847. Next up, lot 402, once more to French, West Africa. We have a lot of 3 here, going for 160, looking for 180. The book has it at 160, Stacks Buyers Live, come on back for 180. We have 160 here, looking for 180 there, it's going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for 160, pile 32730 once more on the book. 403 follows right along next, opening up 380 here, bid 400. I have 380, looking for 400 from you to come on back. We have 380 with our book bidder, looking for 400. Stacks Buyers Live, it's only $20 more, hop on in. I have 380 here, bid 400 there, it's going once. 380, bid 400, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $380, pile 280094. Lot 404 follows right along next, opening up to 120 here, bid 140 out of Gambia. We have 120, looking for 140, once more, 20 more. I have 120 here, looking for 140, come on back, because it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. And it's sold for $120, pile 287847. Next up, lot 405, out of Germany, East Africa. We have $300 here, now $320, but it's prior against you, still with the book. Come on back for that $340. Very well done. You now have it at $340. Anyone else for $360? We have a bit of interest right off the bat. Come on back for $360. $340 with you, looking at $360. And $360's here. Competition's on. Original online bidder, you've been outbid. You're queued to come on back for $380. Very well done. You have it at $380. Come on back for $400, new online bidder. I have $380 here, looking for $400 now. Competition's on. Hop on in. $380, bid $400, going once. $380, bid $400, going twice. Interest at the beginning, or we're in, all done. And it's sold for $380, pile 277282. Next up, we have lot 406, opening at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have $60, looking for 80 here on this lot. We have 60, looking for 80, come on back for 20. I have 60 here, looking for 80 there, it's going once. 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance, final call here out of Germany, East Africa, with a lot of 2. And it's sold to the book for $60, pile 279862. Next up, lot 407. And here on lot 407 of the German states with this lot of 3, we're looking for $180. Start at the bidding here. Estimated in excess of $500. We have quite the ways to go. Looking for 180 here to start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last call, final chance. And we'll pass lot 407, move right along to lot 408. And here on lot 408, direct from Germany, we have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 from you. The book has it at 120. We're looking for 140 to come on back. 120 here, bid 140, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $120 on the book, pal 274830. Next up, lot 409, lot of 2 once more out of Germany. We have 80 here, bid 100. I have $80 on the book, looking for 100 from you to come on back. We have 80, we're looking for $100, going once. 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call, Stack Spires Live. And it's sold for $80 on the book, pal 273528. Next up, lot 410. We're looking for only $60 here to start at the bidding, estimated once more in excess of $150. Here on lot 410, only looking for 60, start at the bidding here. Looking for 60, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Last chance and final call to hop on in here on 410. And we'll pass this lot, move right along to lot 411. And here on lot 411, we have $80 with the book bidder to start us off, looking for 100 to continue on. We have 80 here, looking for 100 there. 80 here in the book, looking for 100, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $80 on the book, pedal 10944. Next up, lot 412, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have $220 on the book, looking for 240 from you to come on back. We have 220 here, bid 240 there, it's going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance and final call, Stack Spires Live. And it's sold for $220 on the book, pal 3575. Next up, lot 413, opening bid 80 here, bid 100. I have 80 with the book bidder, looking for 100 to come on back. We have 80, we're looking for 100, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, and there it is, 100 is here, the book has been cleared. You have it for now at $100, anyone else for 120. I have 100 with you, Stack Spires Live, looking for 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call. And we'll sell to you for $100, Stack Spires Live, bidder 4035. Next up, lot 414, opening up at 40 here, bid 60 there. I have 40 on the book, looking for 60 from you. We have 40, we're looking for 60. You know what to do to come on back. We have 40 here, bid 60 there, it's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold to the book bidder for $40, pal 240515. Next up, lot 415, we're looking for $100. Start at the bidding here on this lot. Estimated in excess of 200, barely halfway there. We're looking for $100. Start at the bidding here on 415, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Last chance, don't wait. And we'll pass 415, move right along to 416. And here on 416, we have 340 here, looking for 360. I have 340 on the book, looking for 360 from you. 360's here, the book has been cleared. You have it, but competition's back at 380. Your cue to come on back for 400, original online bidder, you've been outbid. And you're back at 400 here, how about 420 to continue on here on 416. We have 400 here, looking for 420, and 420's here, come on back for 440. I have 420, looking for 440, 440's here, come on back 460, 460, how about 480? I have 460 here, looking for 480, 480, last $20 increment, how about $500? I have 40 here, looking for 500 here on 416, and 500's here, how about 550 to continue on? We have 550, how about 6? I have $550 here, looking for 6 here on 416. We have 550, looking for 6, we'll take the cut bid to 575, clearing it away from 550. But you're back at 600, cut bids out. Come on back for that full increment of $650. We have 600, looking for 650 here. 600, bid 650, going once. I have 600 here, bid 650, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 650's here, 600's out. Come on back. There we go, we're at 7 now, how about 750? I have 700 here, looking for 750 here on 416. We have 700, we're looking for 750 now. It's going once. I have 700 here, bid 750, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 416. We will sell it for $700 to you. Stack Spires Live bidder 284063. Thank you for your bids. Moving right along to 417, we have 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here on 417. The book has it at 320. We're looking for 340 to advance. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340. Going twice. Last chance and final call for $20 more. And we'll sell it for $320, pal 266247 on the book. 418 follows right along next, open at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on the slot, 418. We have 140 with the book bidder, looking for 160 going once. 140 here, bid 160 going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $140, pal 287758. Next up, lot 419. Once more of Germany, we have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 with the book bidder, looking for 140 from you to come on back. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Stacked Bars Live, last and final call here on 419. And it's sold for $120, pal 238277. Next up, lot 420, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140 with the book bidder, looking for 160 from you to come on back. We have 140 here, looking for 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call. And we'll sell it for $140, pal 32730 on the book. Next up, lot 421 with this lot of 5. We're opening up at 60 here, looking for 80 there from you, Stacked Bars Live. We have 60 with the book bidder, looking for 80 here. It's going once. I have 60 bid 80, it's going fast and going twice. Last chance, final call for $80. It is sold for 60, pal 256846. Next up, lot 422. And here on lot 422, we're only looking for $40. Start at the bidding. Once more, in a lot here out of Germany, estimated in excess of 75. We'll make our way there. We're looking for only $40. Start at the bidding here, going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Last chance to hop on in before we pass it. Your choice. We'll pass this lot, move right along to lot 423. And here on 423, we have $100, looking for 120 here on this lot. We have $100 with the book bidder, looking for 120, and 120's here. The book's been cleared. Come on back for 140. You now have it at $120, clearing it away from the book. We're looking for 140 to advance. We have 120 here, looking for 140 there, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last chance for anyone else. And it's sold to you for $120. Congratulations, online bidder 285042. Next up, we have lot 424. We have an asking price of $240. Start at the bidding here. Looking for only $240. Start at the bidding here on this lot 424. Going once. Looking for $240. Going twice. Last chance, final call to you to hop on in. And there you are. $240 is here. You now have it. Anyone else for $260? I have $240 here. Looking for $260 there. Here on 424. We have $240. We're looking for $260. It's going once. I have $240 bid $260. Going twice. Last chance for anyone else. And we'll sell to you, Stacked Bars Live bidder for $240, pal 285042. Next up, lot 425, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 425. We have 120, we're looking for 140, it's still with the book, going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Final call here on 425. And it's sold for $120, pal 279862. Moving right along to 426. We have 120 here, looking for 140. I have 120, we're looking for 140 to advance. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's still with the book to hop on in, and it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. And it's sold for $120, pal 23812 on the book. 427 follows right along next. We're looking for only $100. Start at the bidding here. Looking for $100. Start at the bidding here on 427 to you. Going once. Looking for $100. Going twice. Stacked Bars Live, last and final call here on 427 to hop on in. And we'll pass this lot, move right along to 428. And here on 428, we have $220 with our book bidder looking for 240. We have 220 here, looking for 240 here on 428. 220 with the book bidder, looking for 240 from you, Stacked Bars Live, going once. I have 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $220, pal 287001. Next up, 429, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140 with the book bidder, looking for 160, Stacked Bars Live, come on back. We have 140, looking for 160, going once. I have 140, looking for 160, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $140, pal 284973. Next up, lot 430, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140, here on this lot 430. 120 here, bid 140 there, it's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold to you for $120, book bidder 224077. Next up, 431, opening bid 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 431. We have $100, looking for 120, it's still with the book to hop on in, it's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. And we'll sell it for $100, pile 224077 once more. Next up, 432, opening up at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750, looking for 800 here on this lot out of the Federal Republic of Germany. I have 750 here, looking for 800, it's going once. 750 here, bid 800, going twice. Stacks Powered Live, last and final call. And there you are, hopping on in at $775, clearing it away from the book with a great used cut bid. We'll see about 800, it's $25 more to hop on in. I have 775 now with you, Stacks Powered Live, looking for 800 here, going once. 775, bid 800, going twice. Last chance, final call, 25 more. And we'll sell to you, Stacks Powered Live bidder, for $775. Great used cut bid, online bidder, 280346. Next up, lot 434, opening bid 13 here, bid 14. I have $1,300 with the book bidder, looking for $1,400 from you to come on back. We have 1,300 here, looking 14 here on 433. 1,300 here, bid 14, it's still with the book, and it's going once. I have 13 here, bid 14, going twice. Last and final call, hop on in. Very well. Sold for $1,300 on the book, pal 290353. Next up, 434, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280 with the book bidder, looking for 300 from you to come on back. We have 280 here, now 300, 320 back with the book, come on back for 340. The book has it at 320 now, come on back for 340. We have 320 here, looking for 340 here on 434. We saw your interest at 300, your cue to bid 340. 320 here, bid 340, going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last and final call, we saw your interest. And it's sold for $320, pal 270640 on the book. Next up, 435, opening bid 440 here, bid 460. I have 440, looking for 460 here on 435. We have 440 with the book bidder, looking for 460 from you to come on back. It is going once. And 460 is here, the book's been cleared. You now have it at 460, anyone else for 480. I have 460 here, looking for 480 here on 435. We have 460, looking for 480, and it's going once. I have 460 here, bid 480, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold to you, Stacks Powered Live bidder for $460, pal 280346. Next up, we have lot 436, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have 60, looking for 80 here, now in Ghana with a lot of 4. I have 60 here, looking for 80 there to come on back. It's going once. I have 60 with the book bidder, looking for 80 from you, going twice. Last call, final chance. 436 is sold for $60, pal 6148. Next up, lot 437 out of Gibraltar, opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80 with the book bidder, now looking for 100 from you, Stacks Powered Live, hop on in. I have 80 here, looking for 100 there, it's going once. 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, final call. 437 is sold for $80, pal 32730 on the book. 438 follows right along next, lot of 2, once more to Gibraltar. Opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on this lot. 140, bid 160, hop on in because it's going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last chance for $20 more to you at 160. And we'll sell it for 140, pound 246224 on the book. 439 follows along next, opening at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 from you here on the slot. 320 with the book bidder, looking for 340, Stacks Powered Live, it's going once. I have 320, bid 340, going twice. Last chance, final call. Very well, it is sold for $320, pal 2604. Next up, lot 440 out of Great Britain. We have 13 out here, looking for 1,400. I have $1,300, looking for 1,400 from you to come on back. We have 13 here, looking for 14 there, it's going once. I have 13 here, bid 14, going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,300, pal 270640 on the book. 441 continues through Great Britain at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on this lot, 441. We have 140 here, bid 160, it is going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last call, and it's sold for $140, pal 270640. Next up, lot 442. We're looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding. Here on this lot, 442. Estimated excess of $100, so hop on in. It's a great price. Looking for 40 here to start at the bidding. Going once. Looking for 40. Going twice. Stacks Powered Live, last and final call. And And we'll pass 442, move right along to 443. And here on 443, we have a lot of 37 out of Great Britain at 440 here, bid 460. I have 440, looking for 460 from you to come on back. We have 440, bid 460, it's with the book, and it is going once. I have 140, bid 160, sorry, 440 here, bid 460, going twice. Last and final call, we have it at 440, we're looking for 460 here on 443. Very well, it is sold for $440, pal 244787. Next up, lot 444, 444. Lot of 9 out of Great Britain. We have 260 here, looking for 280. We have 260 with the book bidder, looking for 280 here. 260, bid 280, going once. I have 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 444. It is sold for $260, pal 218346. Next up, lot 446, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 446. We have 160, looking for 180, and it's with the book, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it to the book bidder for 160, pal 235831. Next up, 447, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 447. We have 120, we're looking for 140, come on back. 120 here, bid 140, it's with the book. You know what to do because it's going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last call. And it's sold the book for $120, pal 284973. Next up, lot 448, opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 from you. The book has it at 320, Stacks Bars Live, come on back for 340. We have 320 here, bid 340, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. Last chance, final call. And we'll sell it for $320, about $270,305. Next up, 449, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 449. We have 180, we're looking for 200, it's going once. I have 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call. It is sold for $180, about $257,858. Next up, lot 450. Opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on lot 450. We have 100 here, bid 120. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120. Going twice. Last chance to you, Stacks Bars Live. And there it is, 120's here. The book's been cleared. We know you're out there. Welcome back. I now have 120 with you, looking for 140 here on lot 450. The book's been cleared. It's with you. We'll see where it goes. I have 120 here, bid 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for 120, pal 218346 to you. Next up, lot 451, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 451. We have 160, we're looking for 180, and it's still with the book, going once. I have 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, Stacks Bars Live. And we'll sell it for 160, pal 255619. Next up, 452, lot of 17, continuing through Great Britain. We're looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding. Estimated in excess of 100, a little bit of ways to go. Looking for only $40, start at the bidding here, going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Last chance. And we'll pass lot 452 and move right along to 453. And here on 453, out of Greece, we have $60, looking for 80 here. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 453. We have 60, we're looking for 80 to come on back. 60 here, bid 80 there, and it's still with the book, and it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call. 453 is sold for $60, pal 289873. Moving right along to 454 out of Greece. We have 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 454. The book has it at 240. Do you want it at 260? Because it's going once. I have 240 here, bid 260, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $240, pal 238277. Next up, 455. Continuing through Greece, we have 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180, hop on in. 160 here, bid 180, going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Final chance. 455 is sold for 160, pal 285912. Next up, 456, opening at $1,400, looking for $1,500 from you. We have 1400 here with the book bidder looking for 1500. 14 here, bid 15 to come on back. It's going once. I have 1400 here, bid 15, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it for $1,400, pound 238277 on the book. 457 follows up next, opening at 750 here, bid 800. I have 750, looking for 800 here on 457. The book has it at 750, Stacks Bar Live, hop on in at 800. It's going once. I have 750, bid 800, going twice. Last chance and final call. It's sold for $750, paddle 265280. Next up, lot 458, opening with 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on this lot, 458. We have 160, we're looking for 180 to advance, and it's still with the book, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Stacks Bar Live, last and final call to you. It is sold for 160, pile 265939. Next up, 459, which opens up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 459. We have 140, we're looking for 160 from you. It is going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Stacks Bar Live, last and final call. We'll sell it for $140, pile 7463 on the book. Lot 460 follows up next with a lot of 8 out of grease once more. We have 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120, and it's still with our book bidder. We have 100 here, looking for 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last and final chance. And it's sold for $100, pile 265939 on the book. 461 follows right along next, opening at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80 on the book, looking for 100 from you. 80 here, bid 100, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. 461 is sold for $80, pile 289873. Next up, lot 462, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have $60 on the book, looking for 80 from you here on 462. We have 60, we're looking for 80. It's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 462. And it's sold for $60, pound 32730 on the book. Next up, 463, once more out of grease. We're looking for $100 here to start at the bidding, and it's estimated in excess of $250. Good price to hop on in. Looking for only $100 start at the bidding here, and it's going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Stacks Bar Live, last chance. And we'll pass lot 463, move right along to lot 464. And here on 464, we have 180 on the book, looking for 200 from you. We have 180, looking for 200 here on 464. 180 here, bid 200 there, is going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. And there we go, 200's here, but the book is not yet clear, and now it is at 220. How about 240 to continue on? You have it. Away from the book at 220, Stacks Bar Live. Anyone else for 240? We have 220 here, looking for 240, going once. I have 220 bid 240, going twice. Last chance. 464 is sold for $220, pile 285042 to you, Stacks Bar Live bidder. Next up, lot 465 here. We're looking for only $120 here to start at the bidding. And we have it, 120s here. How about 140? I have 120 here, looking for 140 here on 465. We have 120, we're looking for 140, and it's with you, Stacks Bar Live, going once. I have 120, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance. 465 is sold to you for $120, pile 285042. Next up, 466, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on this lot, 466. We have 140 here, bid 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Final call. 466 is not yet sold because 160 comes in under the wire and clears it from the book. You now have it at 160. The book's been cleared. Anyone else for 180 here on 466, under the wire right as the lot was about to close. We have 160 here, looking for 180 with you, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last call. 466 is now sold for $160 to you, Stacks Bar Live bidder, $3,500. Next up, lot 467, opening up at 60 here, but 80 there. I have 60 in the book, looking for 80 from you. The book has it at 60. Stack Bars Live. Hop on in at 80. We have 60 looking for 80 here. Going once. 60 bid 80. Going twice. Last chance and final call to you. And 467 is sold for $60, pal $23.90. Next up, lot 468, opening up at 60 here, bid 80. I have 60 on the book, looking for 80 from you to come on back. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. It's still with our book bidder, and it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call. It is sold for $60, pal 280094. Next up, we have lot 469, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240 with our book bidder, looking for 260 from you, Stack Bars Live, come on back. We have 240 here, bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last chance and final call. It's sold for $240, pedal 270640. Next up, lot 470, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220 with the book bidder, looking for 240 from you to come on back. We have 220, looking for 240, going once. I have 220 bid 240, going twice. Stack Bars Live, last and final call. Sold for $220, pal 270640. Next up, we have lot 471, opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260, looking for 280 here on 471. The book has it at 260, come on back for 280. 260 here, bid 280, going once. I have 260 bid 280, going twice. Last chance and final call. And we'll sell it for $260, pal 292720. Next up, lot 472, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 472. We have 120, looking for 140, going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call to you, Stack Bars Live. We'll sell it for $120, pal 270640. Next up, lot 473. Opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140 with the book, looking for 160 from you to come on back. We have 140, looking for 160 here, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $140, pal 238277. Next up, 474. Opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220 with the book bidder, looking for 240 from you, Stack Bars Live, come on back. We have 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last call. And it's sold for $220, about 287,790. Next up, 475. We're only looking for $40 here to start at the bidding here on this lot. Looking for $40 here on 475. Start at the bidding with this lot of 14. It's going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Last and final call. And we'll pass lot 475, move right along to 476. And here on 476, we have 160 with the book bidder, looking for 180 from you. I have 160 here, looking for 180 there. It's only $20 more to hop on in. I have 160 here, bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last chance. And we'll sell for 160, pal, 3,500 on the book. 477 moves right along next. We're only looking for $100 here to start the bidding here on the slot. We're looking for $100, estimated in excess of $250. We're not even halfway there. Good chance to hop on in. We're looking for $100, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Stack Bars Live, last and final call here on 477. And we'll pass this lot, move right along to 478. And here on 478, we have $100 on the book, looking for 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 478. We have 100, we're looking for 120 from you to come on back. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance to you, final call. And it's sold for $100 on the book, pal 6148. Next up, 479 out of Haiti. We're looking for only $108 here to start at the bidding here on this lot. It's estimated in excess of $500, so it's a good time to hop on in. Looking for 180 here, start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. Stack Bars Live, we will pass lot 479, move right along to lot 480, continuing through Haiti. On this lot here, we're looking for $180 here to start at the bidding to get it going. Looking for only 180 here, it is going once. Looking for only 180, going twice. Last and final call here on 480 for 180 to you. Very well, it is Passed. Moving right along to lot 481. And here on 481, continuing once more through Haiti, we have 160 on the book, looking for 180 from you. I have 160 here, looking for 180 there. 160 here, bid 180, come on back. It's with the book going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance. And 481 is sold to the book bidder for 160 here, 32730 is the paddle. Next up, 482, opening up at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here. The book has it at 280. We're looking for 300 to advance. 280 here, bid 300, going once. And 300's here. The book's been cleared. You have it at 300. Anyone else for 320? We have 300 here, clearing it away from the book, looking for 320, going once. 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 482 is sold for $300, pal 11172. Next up, 483, opening bid 180 here, bid 300. Or sorry, 180 bid 200 here. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 483. We have 180, we're looking for 200 from you, and there we go, 180, 200, 220 back with the book. Come on back for $240. I have 220, 240, 260 still with the book, looking for 280 from you to advance. We have 260 here, looking for 280 there. Let's continue on. I have 260 here, looking for 280, and there we go, 260, 280, $300 still with the book, and $320 is here, quickly followed by 340. You've beat the book, rapid succession, persistence pays off. You have it at $340. Anyone else for 360? We've come a bit of a ways. Might we have a ways to go? I have 340 here, bid 360, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 483 is sold for $340, paddle 11172. Next up, 484, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 now, 140, 160 back with the book, and 180, 200, 220, 240 still with the book. Come on back for 260. We have 260, 280 quickly follows. How about 300 to advance? I have 280 still with the book bidder, and 300, 320 still with the book. How about 340 from you? I have 340 now, clearing from the book, and there you are. Book's been cleared. You have it at 340. Anyone else for 360 here on 484? I have 340, looking for 360. It's with you, going once. 340 bid 360, going twice. Last chance and final call. 484 is sold for $340, paddle 11172 once more. Next up, 485, opening bid 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, 140, 160 back with the book. How about 180 to advance? The book still has it at 160. Now we have 180, 200, 220, 240 back with the book, and 260s here, but it's a prior against you. How about 280 to advance? I have 260 now, 280 clearing from the book, rapid succession. You now have it at 280. Anyone else for 300? I have 280 with you, looking for 300 here on 485, going once. 280, bid 300, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $280, paddle 11172. Welcome back. Next up, lot 486 here out of Honduras with a lot of 45. We have 120 here, looking for 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on this lot, 486. We have 120, bid 140, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last chance to you, final call. And it's sold for $120, pal 239861. Next up, 487 here, moving into Hong Kong. We have $1,200, looking for 13 here. I have $1,200, looking for $1,300 from you to come on back. The book has it at $1,200, stacked by live, come on back for $1,300. I have $1,200 here, looking for 13, going once. $1,200 here, bid 13, going twice. Last and final call. And it's sold for $1,200, pal 238277 on the book. 488 follows up next out of Hungary, looking for only $40, start at the bidding here. Here on this lot, 488, we're looking for only $40, start at the bidding, estimate in excess of 100 here, going once. Looking for $40, going twice. Last chance, final call, here on 488 to you. And we'll pass this lot, 488, move right along to 489. And here on 489, continuing through Hungary, we're looking for $100 here on this lot. Get the bids going. Looking for only $100 here on this lot. Get it going. Going once. Looking for $100. Going twice. Stacked bar live. Last and final call. Very well. It is. Pass. Move right along to lot 490. And here on 490, once more out of Hungary, we have 120 with the book bidder. Looking for 140 to start us off. We have 120 here. Looking for 140. It's still with the book. You know what to do to hop on in. We have 120. We're looking for 140 from you. It's going once. I have 120 here. Bid 140. Going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it for $120, about $280,700. Next up, 491, lot of 3, out of Hungary. We have $80 with the book bidder, looking for 100 from you to hop on in. We have 80 here, bid 100 there. It's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it for $80, pal 256846. Next up, 492 with a lot of 135 here out of Hungary. Once more, we have 160, bid 180. I have 160 with the book bidder, looking for 180 from you. 160 here, bid 180 there to hop on in. It's going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Stack Bar Live, last and final call, $20 more to you. Your choice. It is sold for $160, pal 61.48 on the book. 493 follows right along next, opening 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 493. We have 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it sold the book for $120, pal 6889. Next up, 494, once more out of Hungary. We have 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 from you and 120 here, but the book is not yet clear. It's a prior against you. Come on back for 140. I have 140 now with you, clearing it away from the book. Anyone else for 160? We have 140, now looking for 160. 140 here, bid 160 there. It's with you, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 494 will sell to you for $140, about 243,865. Next up, 495. Opening up with an asking price of $40 to get the bids going. Looking for only $40 to get the bids going here on 495. We have it going once. Looking for only $40, going twice. Last and final call here on 495, your choice. Will pass 495, move right along to 496. And here in 496, we are looking for $60 start at the bidding here. Not even half that estimate of 150. Let's get the bids going. Great time to hop on in. Looking for $60 here, start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Stack Bars Live, we know you're out there. Last and final call. Past 496, move right along to 497. And here in 497, we're looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding. So we're looking for $40, hop on in. Looking for 40 here, it's going once. Looking for 40, going twice. Last chance. At 497 is passed. Move right along to 498. And here in 498, moving into Iceland, we have 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on the slot of 9. We have 140, we're looking for 160 from you to hop on in. 140 here, looking for 160, going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, final call, here in 498. We will sell 140, sell it for 140, pal 280-102. Next up, lot 499. Once more to Iceland. We have 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 from you to hop on in. 180 here with the book bidder, looking for 200 Stacks Bars Live. We have 180, looking for 200 here, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. 499 is sold for $180, pal 238277. Next up, lot 500, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on this lot 500. We have 120, we're looking for 140, it's still with the book, you know what to do. It's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. Sold for $120 on the book, pal 1605. Next up, lot 501, opening up at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here, once more out of Iceland. Here on lot 501, we're looking for $200 to continue on from the book at 180. We have 180 here, looking for 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 501 is sold for 180, pal 32730 on the book. 502 follows right along next. We're looking for $120 here to start out the bidding, and we now have it. 120's here. How about 140 to continue on? I have 120, looking for 140 here on 502. We have the 120, we're looking for 140. It's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. 502 is sold to you for $120, pal 243865. Next up, lot 503, out of moving along right into India. Looking for only $60 here to start at the bidding here on this Bank of Bengal mixed denomination 1912 notes. All right, looking for only $60. Estimated in excess of 200. It's going once. Looking for $60. Going twice. Last chance on 503. First lot out of India. And we'll pass this lot, move right along to lot 504. And here on 504, we have 180 here looking for 200. I have 180 looking for 200. It's $20 more. Let's continue on. I have 180 looking for 200. Still with the book. Going once. 180 here, bid 200. Going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $180, pile 277282. Next up, lot 505. I have 240 here, looking for 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on 505. We have 240, looking for 260. Hop on in, because it's going once. I have 240 here, bid 260, going twice. Last chance. And 260's here. The book's been cleared. And competition's on at 280. Come on back for 300. Original online bidder. You've been outbid. You know what to do to hop on in. $20 more at 300 takes it away. I have 280 with the new online bidder looking for 300. And there we go. 300's here. Come on back for 320. I have 300 here looking for 320 here on 505. And 320's here. 300's been cleared. Come on back for $340. I have 320 here. Bid 340. $20 more to advance. It's going once. I have 320 here. Bid 340. Going twice. Last chance and final call here on 505. We will sell to you for $320. Congratulations, online bidder 277282. We're along to lot 506 out of India here. We have 200 here, bid 220. I have $200 looking for 220 here on 506. And there we go, 220. How about 240 to advance? You've cleared the book at 220. Anyone else for 240? And competition on 240. Come on back for 260 here on 506. We have 240 now with the new online bidder looking for 260 from the original online bidder, perhaps even a third party. I have 240 here looking for 260. It's going once. 240 here, bid 260. Going twice. Last chance, final call to you. And 506 is sold for $240, pile 277282. 507 follows right along next, opening with 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on this lot 507. We have 160, we're looking for 180, and 180's here, the book's been cleared. You now have it at 180, but 200's here. Competition's on. Original online bidder, you've been cleared out. Come on back for 220. I have 200 here with the new online bidder looking for 220 here on 507. We have 200, we're looking for 220, and 220's here. 200's been cleared. Come on back for 240. I have 220 here looking for 240 here on 507. We have 220, we're looking for 240, and 240's here. How about 260 to continue on? Let's keep it going all the way to the top. I have 240 here looking for 260. It's $20 more. It's going once. 240 bid 260. Going twice. Last chance and final call. 507 is sold for $240, pile 277282. Next up, lot 508, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 508. 160 with their book bidder, looking for 180 from you, and 180's here. The book's been cleared. Come on back for 200. I have 180 here, looking for 200 here on 508. We have 180, looking for 200, and 200's here. 180's been cleared. Original online bidder, your chance to come on back for 220. You've been beat at 200. Come on back for 220. I have 200 here, looking for 220, going once. 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance. 508 is sold for $200, pile 277282. Next up, lot 509, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 509. The book has no 160. Hop on in at 180, because it's going once. I have 160, bid 180, going twice. Last call. And we have 160, 180, but it's a prior against you. Come on back for 200. The book still has it at 180. It's a prior bid. Come on back for 200. I have 180 here, looking for 200. It's $20 more to hop on in, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 509. And we'll sell it for $180 on the book, pile 277282. Next up, lot 510, once more in India. We have $1,100 on the book, looking for $1,200 from you. We have 1,100 here, looking for 1,200 there to advance. 1,100 here, looking for 1,200, going once. I have 1,100, looking for 12, going twice. Stack Bars Live, last and final call here on 510. And it's sold for $1,100, pound 223501. Next up, 511, opening up at 180 here, 200 clearing from the book right off the bat. Let's advance up to 220. You now have it from the book at 200. We'll see if someone else hops on in at 220. We have 200 here, bid 220 with you, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. And 220's here, you've been cleared out. Original online bidder, you're queued, hop on in at 240. I have 220, looking for 240, here on 511. We have 220 with the new online bidder, looking for 240 here, going once. 220 bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call. Will sell it for $220, pile 277282. Next up, lot 512, once more to India. We have 600 here, bid 650. I have 600, looking for 650 to hop on in those $50 increments. I have 600, 625, but we'll take the cut bid right off the bat, clearing it away from the book. Very well done. You have it 625, clearing it away from the book. We'll see if someone else comes back for 25 more at 650. I have 625 here, bid 650, going once. 625, bid 650, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 512. It is not yet sold because 650 is here. The cut bid's been cleared. Come on back for that full increment of 700. I have 650 with the new online bidder, looking for 700 here. We have 650, bid 700, going once. I have 650 now, looking for 700, going twice. Last chance, final call. And 512 is sold to you for $650, online bidder $25.72. Next up, lot 513, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 513. We have 160, looking for 180, with the book going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 513. And we'll sell it for 160, pal 231560. Next up, lot 514, lot of 2, once more out of India. We have 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here. The book has at 160. Your cue to hop on in at 180. 160 here, bid 180, going once. I have 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Stack bar live, last and final call. It is sold for $160, pound 277282. Next up, lot 515. We have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on this lot 515. 120 here, bid 140 there. It's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call on 515. And it's sold for $120, pound 231560 on the book. 516 follows up next. Opening at $60 here, bid 80. We have 60, looking for 80 here on 516, and we have the 80, clearing it away from the book. You have it at $80, the book's been cleared. Anyone else for $100? I have 80 here, looking for 100 here on 516, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for $80. Battle 277282, stacks bars live. Next up, lot 517, lot of 2 out of India, opening up at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 517. 120 here, bid 140, it's with the book, going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Last call, and it's sold for $120, about 231560. Next up, 518, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have 220, looking for 240 here on 518. We have 220, we're looking for 240 from you to hop on back here on 518. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $220, about 231560 on the book. 519 follows right along next. We're looking for only $180 here to start out the bidding, and this lot is estimated in excess of $500, so great chance to hop on in at that $180 mark. Looking for $180 here to start the bidding, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. 519 is passed, moving right along to lot 520. And here on 520, we have 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160, and 160's here. The book's been cleared. Come on back for 180. I have 160, 180 now with the new online bidder, looking for 200 here. 180 with the new online bidder, looking for 200 from the original, perhaps even a third party to hop on in. I have 180, looking for 200 here on 520, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 180, about 277282 to you. Next up, lot 521, opening up at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 521. We have 140, we're looking for 160 from you. Hop on in, because it's going once. I have 140, bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for 140, pal 277282 on the book. 522 follows right along next, open at 60 here, bid 80. I have $60, looking for 80 here on lot 522. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's with the book, going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, going twice. Last chance. And 80's here, the book's been cleared. You now have it, stacks bar live on anyone else. And 100's here, original online bidder. You've been cleared out. Come on back for 120. I have 100 with the new online bidder, looking for 120 from the original. Come on back. All right, we have 100 here, looking for 120, going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 522. It is Sold to the new online bidder for $100, pal 277282. Next up, 523, opening with 60 here, bid 80. All right, we have the 80, quickly followed by 100, and you've beat the book. Rapid succession right off the bat. You have it Stacks Bars live at $100. Anyone else for 120 here on 523. We have 100 here, bid 120, with you going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, and 120's here. Competition's on. Come on back for 140, original online bidder. I have 120 now, looking for 140 here on 523. 120 here. Bid 140 there, come on back, because it's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold for 120, pal 277282. Next up, lot 524, opening bid 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 524. The book has a 140, your chance to hop on in at 160 here for pack 100. All right, we have 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160. Going twice. Last chance and final call, $20 more. And we'll sell it for $140, pal 277282. Moving right along to lot 525. We have 60 here, bid 80 there, and 80's here, but the book is not yet clear. How about $100 to advance? The book still has it as a prior against you. Try $100. I have 80 here, not with you, but with the book, looking for $100, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, final call. We saw your interest. We'll sell it for $80, pal 277282. Next up, lot 526, opening at 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here on 526. We have 140, we're looking for 160 from you. 140 here, bid 160, you know what to do, it's going once. I have 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance for $20 more at 160. Sold for 140, about 277282 on the book. 527 follows up next with a lot of 9 out of India. We have 180 looking for 200 here. 180 with the book bidder looking for 200 here, going once. I have 180 bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 527 is sold for $180, pal 277282. Lot 528 falls along next, opening at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160 looking for 180 here on 528. We have 160. We're looking for 180 from you. It's still with the book. You know what to do. 180's here. The book's been cleared right off the bat. You now have it. Anyone else for $200? I have 180 with you, looking for 200, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. And comments on, we have 200, 220, quickly followed by perhaps 240. We'll see where it lands. I have 220 now, looking for 240 here on 528. We have 220 here, looking for 240. It's back with the original online bidder, rather, actually a third party. Battle of 3 online bidders. We'll see where it lands. And 240, you're back in the game. New online bidder. Perhaps the original online bidder for 260. I have 240 now, looking for 260 here on 528. 240 here, bid 260, going once. I have 240 bid 260, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 260's here, 240's cleared. Come on back at $280. I have 260 now, looking for 280 here on 528, and 280's here. How about 300 to advance? I have 280 looking for 300 here on 528. Slow rise to the top. I have 280, $300. How about 320 to advance? 300 here, looking for 320 here on 528. 300 here, bid 320, going once. I have 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last chance and no regrets. And it's sold for $300. Congratulations, online bidder 251026. Next up here on lot 529, we're looking for only $100 here to start at the bidding. Half of that recommended estimate of $200. Looking for only $100 to start at the bidding here. It is going once. Looking for only $100, going twice. Last chance, no regrets here on 529. And we'll pass this lot 529, move right along to 530. And here on 530, once more to India with a pack of 100. We're looking for only $60 started, or rather, we have 60. We're looking for 80 here. I have 60 with the book bidder, looking for 80 from you here on lot 530. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there. Going twice. Last chance, final call here on 530. And it's sold for $60 on the book bidder, 277282. Next up, 531, opening at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have $60 with the book bidder, looking for 80 from you. I have 60, we're looking for 80 to advance. 60 here, bid 80 there, it is going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $60, pal 277282. Next up, moving into Indonesia, we have lot 532. Opening up at 260 here, bid 280. I have 260 with the book bidder, looking for 280 from you. We have 260, we're looking for 280. It's going once. 260 here, bid 280, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold for $260, pal 285453. Next up, 533. Once more to Indonesia. Looking for only $60 here to start out the bidding. We're looking for 60, start at the bidding. Hop on in because it's going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Last chance, final call to you here on 533. And we'll pass this lot, move right along to 534. And here on 534, we have $60 here, looking for 80. A lot of 4 here. We have 60, looking for 80. It's with the book, hop on in, going once. 60 here, but 80 going twice. Last chance and final call to you here on 534. And it's sold for $60, about $3,500 on the book. 535 follows along next, looking for only $100 here to start out the bidding. Looking for $100 here on 535, going once. Looking for $100, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 535. And it's passed. Move right along to 536. And here on 536, we have 300 here, looking for 320. I have 300, looking for 320 here on 536. We have 300, we're looking for 320. Hop on in. It is going once. I have 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last chance, it's still with the book, and it could be yours. But we'll sell it for $300, pal, $35.75. Next up, 537. Opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have $100, looking for 120 here on 537. We have 100, we're looking for 120. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call, no regrets. And it's sold for $100, about $23.90 on the book. 538 moves right along next, opening up 20 here, bid 40 there. I have 20 here, looking for 40 from you. It's going once. 20 here, bid 40, going twice. Final call. 538 sold for $20, about $291,490. Next up, 539, moving into Iran. We have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120 now, 140 being at the book. Come on back for 160. 140 is now here with you, looking for 160 here on 539. First lot out of Iran. And 160 is here. The original online bidder's been cleared. Come on back for 180. And you're back at 180. How about 200 to advance? I have 180 now, 200. Come on back for 220. 200 here, looking for 220 here on 539. We have 200 here, looking for 220. $20 more to advance. Let's keep it going, because it's going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. And 220 is here, 200 has been cleared. Come on back for 240. I have $220 now, looking for 240 here on 539. We have 220, we're looking for 240. It's going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold to you for $220, about $283,349. Next up, lot 540, once more in Iran. We have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on this lot, 540. We have 120 with the book, looking for 140 from you. And we have 120, 140, 160 back with the book. Come on back for 180. I have 160 now, 180, clearing from the book. Persistence pays off. You now have it for now. We'll see where it goes. Looking for $200 here. We have 180 with you, looking for 200 here on 540. It's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold to you for $180, about $283,349. Next up, lot 541, opening with 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 541, and 180's here right off the bat. The book has been cleared. Come on back for 200. I have 180 here, looking for 200 with you, going once. 180 bid 200, going twice. Last and final call here on 541. And it's not yet sold because 200 is here. 180's been cleared. Welcome back, new online bidder. How about 220 to advance? And there we go, 220's here. How about 240? I have 220 now, back with the original online bidder, looking for 240 from the new online bidder. 220 here, looking for 240. It's $20 more to hop on in. It's going once. 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call. 541 is sold for $220, about $283,349. 542 falls right along next, opening at 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 with the book bidder, looking for 200 from you. We have 180, we're looking for 200, you know what to do. It's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to the book bidder for $108, about $253,785. 543 falls right along next here with a lot of 2 out of Iran. Looking for $120 here to start out the bidding. Or looking for 120, start at the bidding, come on back. It's going once. Looking for 120, going twice. Last chance, final call. And we'll pass 543, move right along to 544. And here on 544, we have $200 on the book, looking for 220 from you. We have 200, looking for 220 here on 544. 200 here, bid 220, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call. It's not yet sold because we have 220 as a prior against you. Come on back for 240. The book still has it at 220. We're looking for 240 to advance. We have 220 as a prior book bid, looking for 240 here, going once. 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call. 544 is sold for $220 on the book. Pal 53.85. 545 falls right along next. Open at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going once. I have 60, bid 80, going twice. Last chance. 545 is sold for $60, pal 61.48. Next up, 546, opening with 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on the slot, 546. We have 120 here, looking for 140 there. It's going once. I have 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Final call. And there it is, 120, 140, 160 back with the book. Come on back for 180. I have 160 now with the book bidder, looking for 180 from you to advance. The book still has it at 160. Hop on in at 180 because it's going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold to the book for $160, pal 53.85. Next up, 547, opening up with an asking price of $80 to get the bids going. We're looking for only $80 here on this note out of Iran, going once. Looking for only $80, going twice. Last chance, final call. Will pass the slot, 547, move right along to 548. And here on 548, we open up at 80 here, bid 100. I have $80, looking for 100 here on 548. 80 here, bid 100 there, it's going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance, final call. Sold to the book for $80, pal 235020. Next up, 549, opening with 600 here, bid 650, moving into a rock. We have 600 here, looking for 650 here, a lot of 5. 600 here, bid 650, going once. I have 600 here, bid 650, going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for $600, about 243,896. Next up, lot 550, opening up at 200 here, bid 220, once more of a rock. We have 200 here, 220, beating out the book. It's been cleared. How about 240 to advance? And there it is, 240's here. You've been cleared out, original line bidder. Come on back for 260. All right, we have the 260 now, looking for 280 here on 550. 260 here, looking for 280 there. It's going once. I have 260 now, 280. Come on back for 300. 280 here, looking for 300 here on 550. We have 280. We're looking for 300 to advance. It's going once. 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance. And 550 is sold for $280, pal 288,144. Next up, 551 out of Northern Ireland. We have 200 here, bid 220. I have 200, looking for 220 here. It's $20 more to hop on in. The book has it at 200. Hop on in at 220. It's going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 551. And we'll sell it for $200, about $25.67. Next up, lot 552, once more out of Northern Ireland. We're looking for only $180 here to start out the bidding. And we have the 180. You're in Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for $200? I have 180 now, looking for 200 here on 552. We have 180. We're looking for 200. It's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call to you. And it's sold to you for $180, pal 243,865. Next up, 553, once more out of actually the Northern and Republic of Ireland. We have 220 here, looking for 240. 220 with the book bidder, looking for 240 from you to hop on in. I have 220 here, looking for 240, going once. 220 here, bid 240, going twice. Last chance, final call. 553 is sold the book bidder for $220, pal 2905. Next up, 554, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 554. 160 here now, 180, $200 back with the book. Come on back for 220. I have $200 now with our book bidder, looking for 220 from you. We saw your interest. Come on back. 220, or rather 200 here, looking for 220, going once. I have 200 here, bid 220, going twice. Last chance, final call. Very well, 554 is sold to the book for $200, pal 238,277. Next up, 555, 555, opening up at 220 here, bid 240. I have $220, looking for 240 from you. 220 here, bid 240, going once. I have 220 now, 240, taking it away from the book. How about 260 from you? I have 240 now, clearing it away from the book. looking for 260 here. 240 bid 260, going once. I have 240 bid 260, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 555. And it's sold to you for $240, pal 243865. Next up, lot 556. We're looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding here on this lot out of Northern Ireland. Looking for only $40, and now we have the $40, now looking for 60. We have 40 with you, stacked buyers live unannounced for 60 here on 556. We have 40 here, looking for 60 there. It's going once. I have 40 here, looking for 60 there. Going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold to you for $40, about $243,865. Moving right along to 557. And here on 557, we're looking for only $60 to start out this lot, and we have the $60 in. Now looking for 80. I have 60 here, looking for 80 here on 557. 60 here, bid 80 there, it's going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. It is sold to you for $60. Congratulations, online bidder 243,865. Next up, 558. Opening up at 80 here, bid 100. I have 80, looking for 100 here, $20 to advance. 80 here with the book bidder, looking for 100, going once. And 100 is here, the book's been cleared. You now have it. Anyone else for 120? I have 100 now with you, looking for 120 here on 558, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call. We'll sell it for $100, pal 243,865. Next up, lot 559, opening at 420 here, bid 440. I have 420, looking for 440 here on 559. We have 420 here, looking for 440. It's with the book, you know what to do. Hop on in it because it's going once. I have 420 here, bid 440, going twice. Last chance, final call to you. 559 is sold for $420, about $235,831. Lot 560 is here. Opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380 here on lot 560. 360 here, bid 380, hop on in, it's going once. I have 360, bid 380, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $360, pal 241224. Lot 561 falls right along next, continuing through Northern Ireland with a lot of 2. We have 140, looking for 160 here. 140 with the book bidder, looking for 160 from you. It is going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance, no regrets. 561 is sold for $140, about $35.75. Next up on 562 with the Isle of Man, we have 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here, $20 more to advance. 120 here, bid 140, going once. I have 120 with the book bidder, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. 562 is sold for $120, pound 268,708. Next up, 563. We have 180 here, looking for 200. I have 180, looking for 200 here on this lot, 563. 180 with our book bidder, stacked by live, could be yours for 200. It's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call. And it's sold to the book bidder for $180, pound 244032. Move right along to lot 564 at $80 here, bid 100 out of Israel. We have 80 here, looking for 100, $20 more to advance. 80 here, bid 100's with the book, going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $80, pal 240515. Next up on 565, once more to Israel, we have 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160. 140 with our book bidder, looking for 160, going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold to the book bidder for $140, pal 288144. And following right along to lot 566, continuing through Israel, we have 60 here, bid 80 there. I have $60, looking for 80 here on 566. We have 60, looking for 80, going once. I have 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Final chance. And 566 is sold for $60, or rather, here on this lot 566, we move right along to 567 with 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 567. We have 120, looking for 140. It's still with the book here on this lot 567, continuing along. We have 120 here, bid 140, it's still with the book, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 567. We will sell it for $120, pal 240515. Following right along to 568 out of Italy now with a lot of 3. We have $80 looking for 100 here. We have 80. We're looking for $100 going once. 80 here, bid 100 going twice. Final chance to bid. And 568 is sold for $80, about $35.75. Next up, 569, once more out of Italy with a lot of 12. We have 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 569. 160, bid 180, it's with our book bidder, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call. 569 will sell for $160, pal 256846. Next up, lot 570. We have 80 here, looking for 100. I have $80 with the book bidder, looking for 100 from you. 80 here, looking for 100 there. It is going once. I have 80 here, bid 100, going twice. Last chance and final call for $20 more at 100. We'll sell it for $80, about $16.05. Next up, lot 571. We have 120 here, looking for 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 571. I have 120 here, looking for 140 there, here on the slot 571 to you, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance, final call. It is sold for $120, about 243,564. Moving right along to lot 572. We have 120 here, looking for 140. We have 120 with our book bidder, looking for 140 from you to advance. 120 here, bid 140, going once. I have 120, looking for 140, going twice. Last chance and final call. It is sold for 120, pal 35.75. Lot 573 moves right along next. Open at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on the slot 573. We have 120. Do you have 140? It's going once. I have 120, bid 140, going twice. Final chance to bid. It is sold for $120, pal 243,564. Lot 574 follows right along next, looking for only $60 here to start out the bidding here on the slot once more out of Italy with a lot of 3. Looking for $60 here to start out the bidding, going once. Looking for 60, going twice. Last chance and final call here on 574. We'll pass this lot 574, and next up we have lot 575. Looking for $80 here to start at the bidding here on this lot. Looking for only $80, start at the bidding here on 575, going once. Looking for $80, going twice. Last chance, final call. We'll pass this lot 575, and next up we have lot 576. And here on 576 we have $220, looking for 240 here out of Jamaica. 220 with our book bidder, looking for 240 from you. We have 220, we're looking for 240. It's with the book, going once. I have 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance and final call. Lot 576 is sold the book for $220, pal 23812. Next up, 577 with a lot of 2 out of Jamaica. We have 140 here, bid 160. I have 140, looking for 160 here. We have 140, we're looking for 160, $20 more, we'll see where it lands. I have 140 here, bid 160, going once. 140 here, bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call. 577 is sold for $140, about $26.30. Next up, 578, opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180. The book has it 160, Stacks Bars Live, come on back for 180. 160 here, bid 180, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Final chance. And it's sold for $160, about $23812. Next up, 579 here, opening up at 300 here, bid 320. I have $300, looking for 320 here on 579. 300 here, bid 320 there, come on back. It's going once. 300 here, bid 320, going twice. Last chance to you. We'll sell it for $300, about $23812 on the book. Lot 580 follows up next with a lot of 2, once more in Jamaica. We have 140 here, looking for 160. The book has it at 140. We're looking for 160 to advance. We have 140 here, looking for 160 there. It's going once. 140 bid 160, going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot 580. And it's sold for $140, pound 257858. Next up, 581. Opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 581. The book has it at 100, Stacks Bars Live, come on back for 120. 100 here, bid 120, going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call. And 120's here, the book's been cleared. You now have it at 120. Anyone else for 140? We have 120 here, looking for 140 with you, going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Final chance. And 581 is sold to you for $120, pal 257858. Next up on 582, we are looking for $180 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $500. We're not even halfway there, so hop on in at 180. Looking for 180 here, start at the bidding, going once. Looking for 180, going twice. Last and final call, no regrets. Very well, we will pass lot 582, move right along to 583. And here on 583 with a lot of 4, we're opening up at 360 here, bid 380. I have 360, looking for 380, and there we go, 360, 380, $400 back with the book, come on back for $420. We have 420, 440 back with the book, come on back for 460. I have 440 now, looking for 460 here on 583. The book still has it at 440, perhaps you have interest at 460, let's keep it going. I have 440 here, looking for 460, and there we go, 440, 460, 480, still with our book bidder. How about 500 from you, last $20 increment. Once more, we'll see where it lands. I have 480 here, looking for 500 here on 583. It's still with the book at 480, come on back for 500. 480 here, bid 500, going once. I have 480 here, bid 500, going twice. Final chance, we've come a long ways. But it's sold for $480 to the book, paddle 255153. Lot 584 follows right up next. Open at 340 here, bid 360. I have 340, looking for 360 here on 584. We have 340. We're looking for 360 from you to come on back. 340 here, bid 360. It's still with the book, going once. 340 here, bid 360, going twice. Last chance, final call, $20 more to you. Very well, it is not yet sold because right as the gavel struck here on 584, we have 340, 360, 380 back with the book. Come on back for $400. I have 380 still with our book bidder, looking for 400 from you here on 584. We have 380. We're looking for 400. It's $20 more. We saw your interest. Come on back. 380 here, bid 400, going once. I have 380, bid 400, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 584. And it is sold to the book for $308, pal, $35.75. Next up, 585. Opening up at 320 here, bid 340. I have 320, looking for 340 here. The book has it at 320. We're looking for 340 to advance. 320 here, bid 340. It is going once. 320 here, bid 340, and 340's here. The book's been cleared right off the bat. You now have it at 340. Anyone else for 360? 340 here, bid 360, going once. 340 here, bid 360, going twice. Last chance, final call for $20 more. And we'll sell to you for $340. Online bidder 257858. Next up, 586. Opening at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 586. We have 60, looking for 80 from you. It's going once. 60 here, bid 80, going twice. Last chance and final call for $20 more. And it's sold for $60, pal, $68.89. Next up, 587. We're looking for only $40 here to start at the bidding, estimated in excess of $100. We have a ways to go in 40s here. How about 60 to advance? I have 40 now with you, Stacks Buyers Live. Anyone else for 60? 40 here, bid 60 there. It's going once. I have 40 here, bid 60 there, going twice. Last chance, final call. We'll sell to you for $40. Online bidder 292422. Next up, 588. Opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have $60, looking for 80 here on this lot, 588. The book has it at 60. Come on back for 80. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's going once. 60 here, bid 80 there, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold for $60, pal, 292422. 589 moves right along next. I went to 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 589. The book has it at 100. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back for that $120. We have 100 here, bid 120, going once. 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance, final call, and no regrets. It is sold for $100, pal, 253785. 590 is here, opening up with a lot from Japan. Looking for $20 here to start out the bidding. Looking for only $20 here, start at the bidding. First lot out of Japan. This lot 590 with a lot of 3. Going once. Looking for $20. Going twice. Last and final call here on 590. And we'll pass this lot 590. Move right along to 591. And here on 591, once more to Japan. We have 60 here, looking for 80 there. We have 60 with the book bidder, looking for 80 from you, Stacks Buyers Live. 60 here, but 80 there. Come on back, because it's going once. I have 60 here, but 80. Going twice. Last chance, final call. 591 is sold for $60, pal 265878. 592 follows right up next with a lot of 8 out of Japan. We have 400 here looking for 420. 400 here looking for 420 here on 592. We have 400. We're looking for 420. It's $20 more to hop on in. It's going once. I have 400 here with the book bidder looking for 420. Going twice. Last chance and final call. And 592 is sold for $400, pal 3426. 593 falls right up next here with a lot of 3, opening at 120 here, bid 140. I have 120, looking for 140 here on 593. We have 120, we're looking for 140. It's going once. 120 here, bid 140, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $120, pal 253785. Next up, 594. Opening up at 160 here, bid 180. I have 160, looking for 180 here on 594. We have 160, looking for 180 here on 594, going once. 160 here, bid 180, going twice. Last chance, final call for $20 more. And it's sold the book for $160, about 23812. 595 moves right along next here, opening up at 100 here, bid 120. I have 100, looking for 120 here on 595. We have 100 with the book bidder, looking for 120 from you. 100 here, bid 120 there. It's going once. I have 100 here, bid 120, going twice. Last chance and final call. And it's sold in the book for $100, pal 270640. Next up, 596, opening up at 240 here, bid 260. I have 240, looking for 260 here on lot 596. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back. We have 240 here, bid 260, going once. 240 here, bid 260, going twice. Last chance. Sold the book for $240, pal 270640. 597 follows right up next. Opening at 280 here, bid 300. I have 280, looking for 300 here on 597. 280 here, bid 300 there, $20 more. It's going once. 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance. And it's sold for $280, pal 1605 on the book. 598 is up next here with a lot of 2, opening up at 60 here, bid 80 there. I have 60, looking for 80 here on 598. 60 here, bid 80 there. It's with the book, going once. I have 60 here, bid 80 there, going twice. Final chance. Sold for $60 on the book, pal 287790. Next up, lot 599. We have 180 here, looking for 200. 180 with our book bidder, looking for 200. Stacks Buyers Live, come on back. 180 here, looking for 200, going once. I have 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance, final call here on 599. And it's sold for $108, pedal 10944. Next up, lot 600 here out of Jordan. We have 280 here, looking for 300. We have 280, looking for 300. First lot out of Jordan, it's $20 more, hop on in, it's going once. I have 280 here, bid 300, going twice. Last chance and final call here on lot 600. And it's sold to the book for $208, pal 288144. Next up, lot 601, the penultimate lot of the day. Once more out of Jordan, we have 180 here, bid 200. I have 180 with the book bidder, looking for 200 from you. 180 here, bid 200, it's going once. 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call. Stacks Buyers Live it is. Sold for $108, pal 284413. Next up here, lot 602, once more out of Jordan. Final lot of the day. We have 180 here, looking for 200, $20 more, takes it away. 180 here, bid 200, still with the book, going once. I have 180 here, bid 200, going twice. Last chance and final call to you, Stacks Buyers Live, this is it. 602 is sold for $108 on the book, pal 284413. And with that, it's been my pleasure to be your auctioneer. For this past hour and a half, we look forward to seeing you in tomorrow's Collector's Choice online auction.